Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope you're all having a lovely week so far. Sorry I'm late. I had a day today and I am tired, which is also why I'm a PNG tuber for the minute. Hope that's okay. Let me check up on chat. Tori, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a cookie for you. You can't see, but I'm holding it out. And Doe, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a cookie for you. Astral, hello. I hope you're having a lovely week. Oh God, they've become 2D. Oh. Come inside. Thank you so much. Hello, Tori. Yeah, I was, a wizard put a curse on me and I am now two-dimensional, until I can solve his riddles 3. So, wish me luck with that. But I'll be okay for now. Yeah, no, today was just mega busy. I woke up at 6:30 this morning and I left my house and then I basically didn't come home until like 7:30 p.m. With very little time to relax in between all of those activities. So I'm just recovering physically from that at the moment. Charlie, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 26,800 bells on your loan. A riddle, you say? Yes, 3 riddles, in fact. And Doe, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 7,200 bells on your loan. Let's freaking go. So yeah, today, on account of it being a very low spoons day, and because I wanted to do this anyway, we're probably going to be doing some side quests in ZA. I definitely don't have the energy to do any plot today. What are the 3 littles? Three riddles maybe we can help you? You know? Maybe you guys can help me with the riddles and then I can become 3-dimensional again. We'll see. But yeah, I don't really have the energy to do plot today. So it's going to be a side mission day again. I don't have as many side missions today as I had last time we had a side mission day. So if I run out of side missions, I will probably just keep shiny hunting because that's for one of the side missions anyway. And shiny hunting is relatively low spoons as well in this game. Doesn't require a lot of focus or a lot of energy because you can hear the sound. So I could basically shiny hunt with my eyes closed if I wanted. But yeah, I'm fine with side quests. Great. I appreciate the support. Gonna shiny hunt alongside me. I think that was Charlie's plan as well. So we can have a shiny hunting day if I run out of side quests. I have not yet found Corbeau. Definitely gonna have to send my console off for replacement. I'm sorry. I hope that they can transfer all your data though, and that you don't lose anything. And that they can fix that up for you. I did not find Corbeau off stream. To be fair, I didn't look super hard for him. But I have not found him yet. So we're gonna have to look for Corbeau while we're running around doing these side quests. See if we can find him. See if I can get a picture with him. Hydrate. Okay, IRL, I have a drink with me. Do I have the little... I used to have a little drink on my PNG tuber. I feel like it's not on there right now. I don't remember. Oh, I forgot when I scroll on it. You guys can see the grid. Don't look at that. Let me see if I can... One second. The 2D plane in which I live. That is, in fact, the 2D plane in which I live. Okay, wait. Let me give my little guy a drink, so that if I hydrate, you guys can actually see it. I used to also have a frog hat on it in the event that frog hat was redeemed, which I definitely do not have a frog hat on it in this moment, but I could probably find it again. Okay. Let me see what happens if I try to add this image real fast. Oh, it's not a freaking PNG though, so it's not gonna have a transparent background. All right, please hold. Wait. Give it a transparent background. Wait, no, I am. Okay, I was gonna say I'm not logged into my Camera Pro, but I am. Okay. The PNGs lie. Well, actually, so it is a transparent image, but it's a it's an AVIF file instead of a PNG, so I just can't bring it into OBS very easily. But technically, it is transparent. It's not like a lie. It's just the wrong type of image file. Okay, there we go. My advanced GG for me to drink. There we go. Now I can sip out of it. Watch. Ignore that the cap is closed, but you know. Good drink. Bad news, the glitchy ribbons ship is spreading. How and why? It's like Paper Mario. It kind of is, yeah. The only issue is the dead red Joy-Con and battery only went to 86 and didn't go up anymore. Screen works. Haven't put a cartridge in yet, but can't anyway because my main Joy-Con is out of commission. Yeah. Well, the fact that it charged is good, and the fact that the screen is coming on is good. I'm sure they'll be able to get your data off in that case, and they'll probably be able to just repair it, honestly. Need a 2D boba tea like the one that Sky has for theirs? That's what I used to have. I used to have a boba. I don't know if I still do, or like where in the depths of my image files it is. Oh, the frog hat is in here. So I do have the frog hat in here. Do I have the boba? I don't know. Oh well, I have my advanced GG, so that's fine. Eating crackers I stole from the pantry and sipping apple cider from a blue cup with a green straw. Missing you guys. Tori on a 75 stream streak. Fill out the form and take it to the post office. Yeah, I think that's what you gotta do. I sent my Joy-Cons in for repair one time, and I just filled out the form and boxed them up and mailed them. I think you'd have to pay for shipping. I don't remember. It might give you a label. I don't recall. But yeah, just follow the instructions on the link I sent and you should be good. Yeah, go to the link that I sent you. I can, oh, I don't have Discord open. God, that means my Discord notice didn't go out for people. Oopsie. Let me open Discord so that they do in fact go out. Let me see. I sent that to you where here? Yeah, so liquid was spilled on the console. Yeah, so if you hit start a service request, it sends you to customer support, and then you log into your Nintendo account, or it looks like you can go as a guest too, And then it asks for like the country you live in, the state. The symptom is liquid spilled on product. Then you select the thing that got water spilled on it, so it's the console and the controllers for that matter. And then it asks for the serial number, which I believe is on the back or on the bottom of the Switch by the kickstand. So you would have to put the serial number in, select which type of Switch it is. So if it's like a regular Switch or an OLED, Switch 2, fill all that out, and then it should take you through everything you need to do. Weiler says hi. Hi, Weiler. But yeah. I hope you get your Switch fixed up. So let me go ahead and get us over to Z-A. He purring next to my footy. He's just a baby. I hate assholes riding around on fucking motorcycles. Goes to the gray version console. Blue and red Joy-Con. It should be okay. Yeah. I think, I don't think the color of the Joy-Cons matters, to be honest. As long as it's not like an OLED. If it's like the regular Joy-Cons versus the OLED ones, I think you should be fine. Because the gray one and the one with the red and blue Joy-Cons is effectively the same. Just like the blue and red Joy-Cons are effectively the same as like all the ones they came out with after that. Like I have the purple and green Joy-Cons, which are not the same. But they are the same. They're the same model. I think they're just different colors. So I believe that that should be fine. It might even like let you put the colors in somewhere. I don't know. But if it doesn't, it should be fine. He went to cuddle my ass. So I'll pay at the post office. It depends. So if they give you a label, you could just print it out yourself or like at the library or something and then stick it on there. If they don't give you your own label, then you would have to make a label at the post office and pay them. So it just depends on if they give you a pre-made one or if you have to make it yourself. Because sometimes companies will give you a pre-made label and all you have to do is print out the label they give you and like tape it or glue it on. I accidentally canceled my Porygon's evolution in Pokérogue after roll upgrade again. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Okay, anyway. I'm still in my Corbeau look. I don't know if I need to be. I might put my regular clothes back on until we find Corbeau. Oh yeah, I forgot I also have these overalls and stuff. I like have cute clothes now and I'm like tempted to like change up what I'm wearing a little. I want to actually side quest again. I'm tempted by some of the other shoes. Not those ones, but some of the other ones I have. I think I'll keep the combat boots for now. I'll put on my classic fit. I'll leave the earrings. I like the earrings. I fuck with them. But I can get a different shirt to go with this outfit. There's a red one, which I think would look dope if I had a shiny Greninja. But anyway, when do we think we're going to get new Joy-Con options for the Switch 2? I don't fucking know, but actually, there's a decent number of side quests on here right now. I don't know. And I don't know if I care because like, they're expensive. The Switch 2 Joy-Cons are so expensive. Like, I wanted a cool, like, you know, what are the words I'm looking for? I wanted them to make like a Z-A Switch or something like they did for Scarlet and Violet, but they didn't. So I am kind of bummed that I just have like a regular one, but they didn't make any cool ones yet. So I just have to like rock with what I got. Tori doesn't have a Switch 2, but I know she's looking into getting one. Where is that exclamation point coming from? I can't even tell. But now I want to grab this colorful screw. I know there's going to be a quest at some point where I have to use these, so... It's going to be like the wisps in PLA all over again, where I am going to have collected a bunch of them, but not all of them, and then I'll have no idea which ones I'm missing, and then I'll just hate myself later. But that's okay. The OG Switch had a gray option and the red and blue option. Look, he said they haven't come out with a solid color option. Yeah, well, the thing about these is that they're plain black, but they have blue and red on the inside. Oh, it's a Holovator quest. Beautiful. It's a Rust Syndicate guy. What are you looking at? Let me guess. You want to use this Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're going to insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. Alright. Guy. If I've got the nerve to face you, I think I do. You have Porygon too? Let's go. Yeah, good luck with us finding all 100 screws. Yeah, I think there's like more than that. There's so many. Specifically one with Legends Z-A is like $500, but I'll figure out a way to get it. Yeah. I got the one with Mario Kart. And then I played Mario Kart like once, so I should really play more Mario Kart, but... You know... I should do another blindfolded Mario Kart, but with Charlie instructing me, since they never got to. I could do that in Mario Kart World. But I wouldn't recognize any of the tracks, because a lot of them are new, so... That would be awkward. 107 out of 108 on the Wisps? Oh, yeah. Those are a nightmare. Yep. And it's like, which one are you missing? You can only know what area it's in, but you don't know which specific one. You'd better be ready to lose. Whatever you say, guy. Give the Mario Kart to your loving worst third thing? Why would I give you my copy of Mario Kart? Then how would we play Mario Kart together? I have to have a copy of Mario Kart to be able to play it with you. Oh my god, I just forgot how to battle for a second. I forgot. I was like ready for it to be turn-based combat. That was so silly. I was like, what do I do? That's how you can tell that my brain is completely off. Oh, this guy's whole team is just weak to fire. Amazing. I'm gonna prepare for the ship off. Do I have to pay on the website? Because if that's the case, I can't do it. My bank closed the account last month. You shouldn't have to. If they provide a label for you, you shouldn't have to pay online. Otherwise, you could just get the label yourself at the post office. He just stomped on the flowers. Yeah. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Alright, whatever, guy. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular Holovator, but I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be. Thanks, guy. I will use your favorite Holovator. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so you can go up and down as you please. Missing your Corbeau voice from last stream? I miss Corbeau. I think about him far too often for a fictional man. I truly think that I have found love. And I'm sad that he's gone, and I want him back. I miss him every day. Should I get it set up then right now and see if they'll charge me right there? Yeah, I mean, if you want to go through the form right now, you can tell me what it says. But it should give you the option not to pay, like, online if you're not able to. Like, not everybody has the ability to pay online for things, so... I feel like they wouldn't, like... make that the only way. It should at least provide you the address where they want you to send it to, and as long as you go to the post office with that address, you should be good. Oh god, I gotta get out of this wild zone. Thanks, no problem. I know it can be stressful to have your Switch, like... If I spilled water on my Switch, I would be, like, inconsolable. So... You know. Is the Venipede still trying to get me? Dog, I'm on the roof. Oh, Lord. The Alpha Pidgeot? No thanks. No thanks, bud. Oh my god, is that an Alpha Ampharos? Hey! Wait, that has a Froakie! Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait. This is the one with the Froakie. I've seen people shiny hunt the one up there. Holy shit. I didn't know I already had wild Froakie. I can shiny hunt Froakie? Oh, it's on. It is on, you guys. Also, I don't think I have Phalanx. Do I? No, I totally don't. I'm fighting all of them right now. Okay, he broke out of that ball. Well, we'll just do the next one. There we go. Okay, cool. Dope. Free Phalanx. Oh yeah, I guess that's one of the other things we can do is I unlocked a bunch of new wild zones that I haven't 100%ed. So we could also work on 100%ing some of the wild zones. But the fact that there is a Froakie in here, I didn't think I could get Froakie until like post-game. That's a Starmie. Do I have Starmie? I don't think I have Starmie. Oh no. The Froakie being in Wild Zone 16 brings joy to my heart. I have seen so many people shiny hunting this Froakie, and I had no idea this was the Wild Zone he was in. I am thrilled. I'm tickled. I will be shiny hunting that Froakie. Aw, man. I keep killing them and then they don't go in the ball. Well, that's okay. I'm just missing Starmie. Is that Florges? And... I don't know who the other one in here is supposed to be. Charlie with the 240 stream streak is crazy. Katie! He runs? Oh no, the Froakie runs? Yeah, I guess he's not up there right now. Did he run? Alright, well, we'll have to be careful if we ever do encounter a shiny. It says that the cost estimate is $99 with bullets saying that the product will be replaced. Nintendo will attempt to transfer the save data. The estimated turnaround time is 8 to 14 business days from when you ship your product. Okay, so that makes sense. That they will, like, attempt to transfer the data from one to another. Which hopefully they would be able to do. I mean, $99 to get it fixed isn't fantastic. Yeah, I'm not sure what the payment options will be then, if they're gonna charge you $99 now, or like... Because then I don't know how you would pay it if you don't have a bank account. Maybe you could mail them a check, too? I don't know. How did people... How did people send money to each other in the past? Before the existence of, bank accounts and... Well, not bank accounts, but like Venmo and shit. Alright, well, anyway, we'll come back to this wild zone, but... I can't believe there was a freaking Froakie in there and I didn't know. The Espeon! I love your Espeon. That would be me in the Pokemon world. I would just go up to people and be like, I love your Espeon! Police officers in Lumiose have Pokemon to help out with investigations, you know. Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel, jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That would make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? Will he keep it if I do? Because that means I have to give him a shiny Shuppet. Is he going to walk around solving crimes with a Shuppet? Because I have to give him a shiny if he does. Alright, let me check up on chat. Hold up. Katie, hi. Working on a new Missing No voice. Might do it during the next game night. Very exciting. Yoipy, says Charlie. All I have is Cash App. If I have no one to request it from, I have to pay. Well, I don't know. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you. Alright. Should I tap continue? Yeah, I mean, just hit continue and see what it says. Like, it might end up asking you for payment, but it might provide alternative options for payment. Like, I don't know what it will say, so you're gonna have to press continue to find out, I think. Do I need to be down there? Feels like I need to be down there. Shiny Shuppet hunt time? It might be. If he's gonna keep it, I might have to give him a shiny Shuppet. Sylveon! I'm hungry. Low-key me too, but also I'm like full at the same time. Sylvie! Looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. You guys think she's an empath? The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come on, dear. Let's use Sylvie's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Sylveon the Soother. Hello, Sylveon. Why aren't you blue? Her name is Calma. This is so true. Okay, so how do I calm the angry people? Settle all 5 fights happening in the vicinity? The fuck does that mean? There's just gonna be people, like, arguing? Oh, I guess there are just people arguing. Now that's a shock! Is that all you've got? Give me more! These guys are ready to tussle. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just a punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't just expect Dedenne to carry you across the finish. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! Okay, how do I calm all the angry people? If Charlie and I are upset at the same time? You guys aren't normally angry, to be fair. Now that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Kanari Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have Dedenne work on its electricity gags and you've got this in the bag. Oh, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. There are 4 disputes left in the area. That phrasing is fucking crazy. Like, yeah, here, like, 16-year-old, 17-year-old child, go around and just solve all of the disputes in the area. Anyone else having a dispute? You guys? Who's fighting? Oh, they're fighting. You need to choose. I can't. They're both important. 4 disputes left in the area is fucked. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. What a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvia, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor dear all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? The fuck? That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, these two were simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. That's wild. Imagine walking around Paris with a crystal lady going up to tourists and trying to solve conflicts. Yeah. I would be like, hey, mind your business. Quarrels resolved 2 of 5. Oh, these two look like they're quarreling. Yeah. Go on, leave me behind already. That's not what you promised. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. What a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised. But you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones, while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad. My Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere we should help to resolve. Yes, I've decided she has a southern accent now because of the I'll be. What's address line 2, city, state, and zip code, or do I not bother filling that out? Address line 2 is if you have like an apartment number. So address line 1 would be like 123 Street, and address line 2 would be like apartment 1. So if you don't have an apartment number, you're good. If you just have like a house, if you have an apartment number, you just put that in there. Resolved. You didn't do anything to help them. No, seriously, they like are managing it on their own. Sorry, I have so many stupid questions. Not a stupid question. Yeah, there should be a line or a box for like your state and city and zip code and stuff like that. But like address line 1 should be your street, and then 2 should be your apartment, and then there should be like city, state, and zip. I believe. But I feel like all sites have you fill it out slightly differently, which is kind of annoying. Oh, here they are. I'm telling you, it's your Skrelp. Nuh-uh, it's your Binacle. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. What a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie. Go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! I recognize that more of them should have French accents, but I don't know how to do a French accent, so she gets a southern accent. Your Skrelp is way stronger for sure. Nuh-uh, your Binacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Skrelp and your Binacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine. I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, I never. They weren't arguing. They were just giving each other compliments. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. Your Sylveon impression is so cutie. Go into voice acting. I'm being so for real. You're acting like I wouldn't do voice acting. I've done voice acting. And I've, like, auditioned for... my friend was doing a animated short. And I was originally supposed to voice act in the short. She ended up not being able to make it for reasons, but I told her if she ever does make it that I would still do it. Okay, so Nintendo provides the shipping label, or I will ship it myself. Well, if it was... Did it say? Like, it should tell you. Are you guys fighting? No, they're just talking. Standard shipping is $10. Okay, that's not terrible. That's how much it costs to ship some of our stuff for Moss and Mott's. Definitely depends where you're shipping it to and where you're shipping it from, the costs. Okay, I don't know what it considers to be, like, this area. Like, I don't know how far away I'm allowed to go. Are you guys fighting? Oh, here. What are you looking at? No, you've got it wrong. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, nope, wrong. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you, get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. The boss, you say? Have you guys seen Corbeau? You guys seen Corbeau? Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose it was just training of some sort. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. The others are 17 for 2-day shipping or 20 for overnight. Yeah, no, standard. I mean, yeah, unless you needed it back, like, fast. There's no reason to do the faster shipping. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Sylvie! Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Sylvie! Calm down, lady. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Sylvia! BRB showering. Is it sometimes already? Should I select for them to send the label, or will I do it myself? Does it have an option, or like what does it say when you click on the standard shipping? Because to me, since it's giving you options to select, I assume they're going to give you a label for that price. So like if you select the standard shipping, what did it do next? It's been sometimes for 17 minutes. Time flies. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon. If so, teach a fairy-type move to an Eevee. Then, after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie. Let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumio, shall we? This quest makes it very silly that Astriel's like character in the RP is... Oh, a Shellbell! Is a Sylveon, because it's like... Sylveon is all about healing and love, and then Astriel's Sylveon is like, die, motherfucker! Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, are you loved by every mon? As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me... The happy mistake of talking to me just really really did me in. Can't a bitch want peace through violent means? That honestly, dude, that's the definition of me. Leftovers is Ty's favorite thing ever. I fucking love leftovers, dog. Happy mistake of talking to me. You should pitch in aid to my mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Okay, sure, I'll battle her with her leftovers. I have leftovers in the fridge. And I'm stoked about it. Okay, it provided 2 options. Nintendo provides shipping label, I will ship it myself. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. So, okay. If it were me doing it, I would just get the label provided by Nintendo because I think it would be easier than having to, like, get one made at the post office. But if you don't have the money to buy the label, then you might have to do it yourself, unless it gives you a payment option that you can do. Oh no, he's gonna be under the ground when I try to punch him, motherfucker. All right, hold on. So I think it's just a matter of what you can actually do, because it would be easier to just like print and use a label provided by Nintendo, especially if you have your own printer. Oh, he went underground again. God damn it. Or like, even if you didn't, it would still probably be easier. But if you're not able to pay online, then you might have to do the, like, ship it yourself option. The girl teaching the world to use leftovers is you giving me leftovers exposure therapy. Exactly. Hi, Nando. How are you? Toonami in 2 days. Let's go. Doing good, and Nemo's doing good also. Glad to hear it. Great job in Pokemon. Thank you. We've got nothing left. It's over. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're, fresh, if that's the right word. I'm, like, not sitting in a comfortable position. And I'm like, well, I don't have to sit upright because you guys can't see me. So I'm, like, slouching. But I'm, like, trying to be comfortably slouching. Nando is cool, I agree. Yeah, if you give them leftovers, they will heal themselves. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? Pokemon can keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Unfortunately, I don't have a printer. I give him my email address, I could send it through there, and I could go to the library. Yeah, so you could definitely email it to yourself. What it would probably do if you generated a label, would be, it would give you a PDF of the label, and then what we do for Moss and Mods is I email it to myself from the Moss and Mods email account, and then I print it out. So yeah, you could probably email it to yourself and then take it to the library and print it out that way if you didn't have your own printer. Just as easily walk to the post office when I have the money. Yeah. So if it would be all the same, you may as well just do the post office one. And then just make sure that you grab the address like from Nintendo that they provide. Stunfisk? Oh no, he has a Galarian Stunfisk. Please don't ask me for a regular Stunfisk. I don't want to shiny hunt a regular Stunfisk. I fucking hate Stunfisk. I have a shiny in Pokemon Go. Can I transfer it in? There's not Pokemon Home in this game. Please don't make me get you a shiny Stunfisk. You gotta help me. One of my Stunfisk has gone missing. Oh, thank God. It's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow because I caught them in the Galar region. They bury themselves in the ground so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it. Okay, thank God. I really did not want to shiny hunt a Stunfisk. Thank you so much. Will they provide an address? Yeah, they should tell you where they want you to send it. So that you can send it to them. They would have to tell you that much. Well, Wild Zone 11 is where the Slowpokes are, so you can check for Slowpokes while we're here. Thank you for the shiny sound. Unfortunately, the way my volume is set up right now, that was like 10 times louder than the game. Let me turn it down. Cheating. It wasn't on purpose. I just can't turn down the volume of individual sound alerts super easily. And normally my volume settings are set up so that that is roughly the same volume. But I have my earbuds in right now instead of my headphones since I'm not visible. Total is $118.54. Would I pay that at the post office? Probably not, because you would pay the cost of shipping at the post office, but you would pay the price of getting the console fixed to Nintendo, because that money wouldn't go to the post office. So that total would probably be what you have to give to Nintendo. Okay, am I dumb? I don't even see a Pokeball on the ground over here. I see a real Stunfisk. And now I've pissed every Pokemon in this Wild Zone off. Okay, where are the Pokeballs? I'm like looking in the crevices and stuff, but I don't even know. Where in Wild Zone 11 it would be. I have to give them to the now if I press continue. I don't know. You have to press continue to find out how it wants you to pay. Like, I assume it would give you payment options and you would select from the options. Like, it would probably be like, do you want to do card, or do you want to pay like with PayPal, or do you want to pay, you know, some other way? And maybe it'll give you the option to pay another way, but I don't know. Like, I haven't done that specific thing. So you just have to press continue. I'm nervous. I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, it's like, it's not like it can automatically charge you. So, oh, here's a Pokeball. So you just have to keep pressing next until, you know whether or not you can actually do it. Fish, fish! Oh, that's my Stunfisk. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? Ah, good. You seem unharmed. Stunning fists. Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? My Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. Fish, fish! I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Oh, okay. Free Galarian Stunfisk. Cool. I'm just glad he didn't make me shiny hunt a regular one in return. Thank God. Asking for card information, it says it won't be charged until the product is received. Okay, so did it not have any other options besides card then? Like, how do people in this universe lose their Pokemon? I assume they get away the same way that, like, dogs get away. You just, like, you know, maybe they were walking them down the street and then it got distracted by something and then ran off. Or they opened the door and the cat got out, kind of thing. I feel like I would lose a Pokemon. Oh, man. It says your credit card will not be charged until the product has been received and evaluated by a technician. Yeah, so that just means, like, they wouldn't charge you for fixing it unless they're actually able to fix it. So if you sent it to them and they couldn't fix it, they probably wouldn't charge you for fixing it. But they would just replace it, so then they would charge you for replacing it. But, yeah. I guess if it's asking for card, like, there might not be any other option, but I don't know. What should I do? I don't know, because if you don't have a card, I don't know how you would pay for it, to be honest. Do you know anybody with a card that you could pay back with cash or something? That's the only thing I could think of. Oh. Oh, is she going to learn more Furfrou styles now? There's another favor I'd like to ask you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for Furfrou right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. If Scyther's going to be able to handle new trims, it'll need to use moves other than Slash. Could we ask you to show us your technique for Razor Leaf? Yes, I can. I do have a Pokemon that knows Razor Leaf. Thank you, announcement. I will highly consider it. How dare you? I'm pretty sure he knows Razor Leaf. Oh, no, he knows Magical Leaf. Ah, fuck. Okay. Anybody know Razor Leaf? She can learn it. Wow, those leaves are razor sharp, all right. I didn't even know Scyther could learn Razor Leaf. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Scyther! Oh, look at that precision. Your scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming Furfrou fur into more complex styles now. Scyther! Nice. I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you'd like to give your Furfrou a new trim. Alright, wait, let me talk to her. I don't know if I have any Furfrou besides the one that she already has trimmed. I don't. Okay, I just wanted to see the other options. Okay, there's new ones now. So Heart Star and Diamond were here before. Now there's Debutante, Matron, and Dandy. So Matron is like the pink one. Dandy is the green one. Debutante is the yellow one. Diamond is orange. Star is the blue one. And then Heart is the pink one. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to say never mind in this case, but now we know there's more. Fortunately, I don't. Only my parents. My dad has his card left with us when he was taken, but there's nothing in our credit card access. They charge $50 to their bank to pay it off. Oh, yeah. Most cards have like a minimum. So it could be like that 50 is the minimum they have to pay their card off each month. My minimum is usually somewhere between like 25 and 30. Sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on how much I've spent. Welcome back, Astriel. My minimum is 40. Yeah. It depends card to card. I have a credit union card, so my minimum is typically lower than most like regular banks would ask for. Because banks are evil, and credit unions are not evil. Credit unions are nice. Not sure if I can use it for it. When the payment is taken out, it only gives us access to barely $20 sometimes. I'm not sure if I can use this card to pay it. Yeah. If they're not giving an option besides card, I don't know. The only thing I can think of would be to, like, contact them and ask them if there's any way. But even then, I guess you would just mail them a check. And if you don't have a bank account, you probably don't have checks either. They probably wouldn't let you mail them cash. So I guess the only other option would be taking it somewhere in person to get it fixed up, like a local repair, you know, like tech repair place, and see if they could transfer data. But I don't know how much that would cost or if you even have one near you. Hey there, think you could help a guy out? I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for a Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Goat for me? If you want to know the size of Pokemon, check its summary. It should be right there. All right. So there's two things we can do here. First of all, we could bring him an Alpha Go-Goat. Second of all, we could bring him a Shiny XL Go-Goat. Third of all, we could bring him a Shalfa Go-Goat. I'm more tempted to just bring him a Shiny XL because I have so many anyway, and I can check all their summaries to see if any of them are XL. Bringing him an Alpha would be funny. All right, that one's medium. Medium, 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 medium. They're all medium. Okay, that's cool. No, that's fine. I've got, what, 8 of them? And they're all medium. Unbelievable. Okay. You can easily hold off. The only repair shop here is for cell phones. Some have taken consoles, but the reviews for those were terrible. Cell phone repairs got good reviews. Other systems, awful reviews. Yeah, if it doesn't have good reviews, I probably wouldn't. Think the alphas are XL? Man, I do have to bring him a Shalfa then, huh? That sucks. I have so many Skiddos, and none of them are alphas. Alright, well, we'll come back to that then. If I do the missing no voice, do I also get into character? I think you should. I think you should, like, full-on voice act it up. That's what I would do. Is the person with the exclamation point down there or up here? Might be down there. Only shows Visa and MasterCard. Yeah. Damn, not even like other types of cards either. Yeah, I guess if you don't have a card, you won't be able to do that. Are they in the sewer? No. Where is this then? Is it back up? I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. Oh, they might be on the roof. I guess have fun listening to it. Probably Butcher Missing No ask, how does it feel to be puppet masters to the evolutions? That's exactly what I want to hear, Astral. Ah, yes. Okay, problem child is on the roof. What's your deal, guy? Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumios' skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where we use only flying type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? A sky battle for old time's sake? Yeah, I did a sky battle in X and Y. Okay, well, we have Pidgeot, obviously. I have 0 other flying types, so, okay. Flying. I have a Vivillon. I have a Delibird. He's flying. Hi, Alex. Card is something I got a while ago. Credit card with Visa on it. Collaboration of Chase and Amazon. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's all kinds of credit cards these days. Noibat is flying type, I guess. Gyarados is flying. Just grabbing random flying types that are probably not particularly... I have a regular Go-Goat. He's large. Yeah, okay, so... Probably do need an alpha. Anybody else got flying type? I mean, I have another Pidgeotto. I have an Emolga. Swablu. None of these guys are particularly high level, which worries me. I have my shiny Vivillon. He's like level 24, which isn't great, but better than nothing. I guess I could just put the second Pidgeotto onto my team. I might just need some sacrifices while I heal my Pidgeot in the event that he dies. Not sure if it would work. I guess it wouldn't. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. Hard to say. What the hell? You have a new VTube model? Well, no. It's a PNG tuber, and it's actually not new. It's old. I'm a PNG tuber today because I couldn't be bothered to look nice for stream. because I had a long day and I'm tired. Thank you for the bonk. Yeah, sorry. I was actually cursed by a wizard who made me two-dimensional. And I have to solve his riddles 3 in order to be three-dimensional again. Time to see whose Pokemon will rule the skies. I appreciate they brought sky battling back, but just for this one guy. Oh, he has a Noibat? Okay. Model is still cute. Thank you. Yeah, I have it for cases of emergency, such as today. At least you're not 40. Don't need you transcending time. Yeah, I definitely do not need to be transcending time. I'll tell you what. Would GameStop maybe be able to do something? I don't know. I don't know if they do, like, repairs. Or if they just sell stuff. You could Google it. Look at all those flying type skills. You're practically a sky trainer yourself. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. I'm glad he brought back sky battles. Thanks, Guy. Alright, well, I put that party together for no reason, because Volo handled it by himself like a champ. Well, if there's one thing we know about Volo, am I right, chat? Alright. Let me put my party back. Probably not. I was just wondering if maybe I could go there and get a replacement. I mean, you could buy a new Switch there, but you would need however much money it costs to trade in your old one and get a new one. You could definitely get a new one. They might be able to help you transfer save data. I don't know. I don't know what GameStop people are capable of, to be honest. What about Volo? Sorry, Instagram distracted me. Nothing. Try finishing PLA first. Took me a second to realize that's the name of the Pidgeot and not him. I'm a little dumb. Yeah, so it's funny because vol means to fly in French. So his name just means to fly. But then I made it Volo to be funny. Try playing it with me, goddamn. I have been playing it with you, dog. What do you mean? I've walked you through the whole thing so far. You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sort of things you might even call paranormal activity if you believe in all that. I don't believe in ghosts, but I do believe in ghost Pokemon. Cue the piano is so real, Astral. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music, or our building keeps losing power. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you could go up to the roof and take a look around? Sure could. It's expensive, but I would need the transfer, and I guess I can have them do a factory reset. Well, yeah, so you would do the transfer. I mean, if they would let you trade in your old one, you might be able to upgrade to a Switch too, because I know they were giving people discounts if they traded in their old Switches to get new ones. But it would really just depend on the money. That Dedenne may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow the Jedi to see where it's going. Giratina! Strike them down! Is there an Alpha Spritzy up here? Next time I'm in Virginia, pressure me to finish PLA because I wanted to play it so many times, but I got scared to ask to play it with you guys. Why'd you get scared? You can play it. It's your own, like, you can play it whenever you want. It's your game. Today! You can also play it not in Virginia. Like, I would get on Discord with you and play it. I could just shiny hunt in ZA and walk you through it. I don't have a capture card to show you my screen though anymore. I mean, you could just point the camera at it. Doesn't have to be fancy. Have y'all seen the new Mega Dimension trailer yet? I haven't seen the trailer, but I've seen people talking about it. I know there's a Mega Chimecho? Maybe? That would be fun, PLA and shiny hunting. I want to do that. Just let me know. Ty, you need to watch it. Should I? Today. I don't have the DLC, so I didn't know, like, if I was going to get spoiled for anything, because I haven't finished the game yet. Demi! Oh, we're fighting? Why are we fighting? Level 164 Marowak, that's all I'm saying. I did hear that they could be level, like, 150 or above. Oh, I have the type disadvantage here. Hold up. Doesn't come out until December 10th. Yeah, I didn't pre-order it, so I didn't know if I was gonna wait till Christmas. I plan on buying the DLC soon myself. Yeah, I probably won't get it till Christmas. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh. Today. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? A naughty little Dedenne has been behind all this. It's been absorbing our electricity then? Today. What a relief. If it had really been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this Dedenne keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? Dene! Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Day. Now I'll finally have some peace of mind thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. Thanks, lady. I don't want my profile and data from there still being on it if I'm able to trade it in. Do you think they would able to erase? Yeah, no. So if you trade it in, they would wipe it. Like, what they would do, Doe, is if you trade it in for a new Switch or a Switch 2 or an OLED or something, they would transfer your save data from your Switch to the new Switch that you get, and then they would do a factory reset of your Switch, repair it, refurbish it, and resell it. But I don't know if you can trade in Switches if they're, like, damaged. I know some places will let you. I know there was a deal going on that was, like, trade in your Switch any condition for a Switch 2 and only have to pay, like, the price difference between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. So I think you would be able to trade in a damaged one. I don't know if GameStop is still doing that, but if they are, you could trade it in for a Switch 2 and only have to pay like a few $100s, or you could trade it in for like another Switch or something different. The second I get ZA, I'm sending a picture of the game in Pokemon chat and going into social lockdown. You're real for that. Gonna BRB to get more apple cider and see if my parents will feed me. Okay. Well, I hope that they will feed you. Food is important. All right. Gonna ignore the Alpha Spritzy. We had pasta for dinner. Is that why pasta's not here? You guys ate her? Why would you do that? Flash J. I've been waiting for 2 months or more at that point. Yeah. Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know. We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see just how strong my team can be. Gotta heal first. That's good, really. That's so cool. I'm hoping they are. Originally purchased this console from Target, got the warranty, but it expired. I don't think they'd be able to transfer and erase. Yeah, people at Target probably wouldn't be able to do it. I would just... Let me see. I don't know if GameStop is doing it. Let me see. Because you can definitely... Let me see. Let me see if they're still doing it. Trade in Nintendo Switch console. Does it say what condition? Store credit, cash. Trade your save trade summary to a GameStop before it expires. Bring cords, chargers, accessories. Delete stored data, charge your devices, remove SIM cards. Yeah, so I don't know if they're letting you trade it in for a new console, but at the very least you could trade it in for like store credit or cash. Best Buy and GameStop will often let you trade in a Switch 1 and then get credit for a new console. But before trading in, it says transfer your save data. $80 for good condition. So it would be slightly less than that if it's not in good condition. Yeah, so I think it just depends on the condition, because if the water damage is gonna like count against it for not being in good condition, then you might have to worry about that. No, the food? Oh. Secondly, we don't need to wear makeup. Yeah, you look perfect without makeup, so put nothing on. It'll probably go for $67. That's a specific estimate. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to wear makeup regardless. I just... Like, so I left my house at like 6 o'clock this morning, and I basically didn't come home until like 7:30. And normally I would start stream at 8, but I didn't have enough time to like shower and eat and like pull myself together by 8, so I started a little bit late. And since I gave myself time to shower and stuff, I didn't want to start stream when my hair was wet, because I like look like a wet dog when my hair is wet. So I was just like, fuck it, PNG tuber for today. I went the wrong way. Alright, let me go fight this weather bitch. I'll wait here until it starts raining. Imagine how long we just stand here. Rain is finally here. Now my team's moves are all powered up. Water types and rain are the best combo you'll see. I don't know, because I have an electric type at the top of my party. Oh, she's got a dive ball. I've got an electric type at the top of my party that is ready to use unmissable thunder. What up, queen? Absolutely destroyed. Oh, look, a Clawitzer. It would be a shame if something happened to it. A Slow King! Unfortunate. Yippee! But the rain was on my side. At least now it might hide my tears. Sorry, girly pop. Wow, I couldn't even win even though the rain gave my water type team an advantage. I knew you were going to have a water type team, girl. I bet you noticed all my team know water type moves, right? Well, water type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You know what else, though? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain. It makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. So true, queen. That's why I did not bring out my Imbor. Oh, a Mystic Water, too. The only console I ever purchased with my own money. I hate to see it go. Even so, my mom felt bad when it happened. She said she wanted me to get a new one. While I appreciate it, it just wouldn't be the same. That's why I want it to work. So I can get the Switch 2 Legends Z-A combo for myself. Also for bragging rights, since my stupid sister's awful boyfriend is playing the new Legends game. I definitely get having an attachment to a console. I feel the same way about my original Switch, which is why I didn't trade it in for a Switch 2. I just got a Switch 2 in addition to the Switch I already had. Because I think I would have trouble parting with my original Switch. And, like, I bet you could get yours repaired. You would just have to find, you know, somebody who could do it. Ideally, somebody with, like, better reviews than the place you found. But, yeah, I don't know who, like, does repairs for stuff like that. So it's hard to say. All right, I have an ad coming up, so I'm going to go on a quick ad break. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do, and I will see you on the other side of the ad in about 3 minutes. Be right back.
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Welcome back, gamers. Let me check them on chat. What was that cam? Oh, it was the like Mandy cam. She was sitting in the beanbag like earlier, but then her auto feeder went off, so she left to go get her food. And I forgot to turn the cam back off. Alex with the 96% gay, 11% eepy, 69% smelly, 69 of course. Want the combo because I could transfer everything to Switch 2 and still have this one. Yeah, that would be ideal. She wants to herself even though she doesn't know how to play. Somebody's here including to play console of her own. Yeah, that would definitely be a good way to do it if you got a Switch 2 and then transferred everything from your Switch 1 to your Switch 2. That's what I did. I think my cat peed on my Doki Doki Literature Club hoodie. Which cat and why? Hello? Why do you sound so tired, by the way? Because I'm exhausted, that's why. I woke up at like 6:30 this morning. And then I had to go cat sit. And then I had to have a meeting with social services for an hour. Then I had to take Charlie to physical therapy. Then we went to have lunch with Charlie's grandparents. Then we had to go over to Charlie's parents' house to bring back some stuff we borrowed from their dad. And then we ended up staying over there longer than we expected because Charlie's sister was there. And we ended up talking to her about some stuff. So I didn't get home until like 7:30. And then I had to get in the shower and get ready for stream. So, and I went to bed at like 2 a.m. last night. So I'm doing all of this on like 3 hours of rest. Life is exhausting, chat is so real, Katie. I'm peeing now. Show us your face to prove that you're tired. Just because your voice sounds tired doesn't mean you look tired. So can you please show us? Yeah, sure. I'll show you, Alex. This is me being tired right now. You can tell by the fact that I am curled in cozy blanket, wearing pajamas, and I have this dead expression in my eyeballs. So, this is much cuter. Asher, and he has bladder problems. Oh, yeah. Hi, Duck. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's why I'm 2D for the day. I'm sorry. You're good. I'm just telling you, like, I've been through it today. Anyway. Looks like we've got a quest in the sushi place. Also, I have a snack, so if you hear the sound of me chewing, it's because I'm chewing. One restaurant in town that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi. Hi, Roller. What can I do for you? 5 ultra fresh battles in a row. Okay. You turning on that cam is my dad trying to explain retirement benefits. Hello. For the first course, enjoy the sampling of bug Pokemon with a meadow pattern, so it's Vivillon. Yeah. Oh, that's not who I meant to send out, but that's okay. I should be able to take out the Beedrill. Maybe I should not have asked you to turn on your webcam. It's okay. It's just between my hair looking the way it does because I just got out of the shower before stream, so my hair was like still wet, not feeling like changing out of my pajamas and having just like a deadpan expression in my eyes, and not having to turn on my ring light, so I have to like, I don't have to stare into a bright light right now. It's like, I'm trying not to have like a migraine. Baby cat all over me. Hi, pasta. Bon appetit. But yeah, just know if I'm in PNG tuber mode, it's probably just because I'm having like a low spoons day. Like, I probably could have pulled myself together enough to look good for stream and gone live like 30 minutes later. But I figured like, I figured there was no point when most of the time you guys don't mind when I'm a PNG tuber anyway. I made a comment about me pissing and no one said anything. I've just decided not to be surprised by things you say anymore, I think. The PNG tuber is so well made. Thank you. It's actually really not, so I'm glad that you say that, because quite literally, I made this thing by doing a pit crew. So I made 4 different pit crews. One where the eyes are closed, one where the eyes are open, one where the mouth is closed, and one where the mouth is open. Holden! Hi! And then I just clipped them all together, and that's how I made it. But yeah, hello, Bubble Boy and Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. I am usually a 3-dimensional human person, but I was cursed by a wizard, and he said that I cannot turn back into a 3-dimensional person until I solve his riddles 3, which I unfortunately have not managed to do yet, so I am a PNG tuber for the day, but I am usually a facecam streamer. And today we were playing Pokemon Legends Z-A, but we were just doing side quests, so we're not doing anything plot heavy. So very minimal spoilers in case anybody has not gotten a chance to play through the game. I am not done with the game yet, so no worries. But yes, hello, Bubble Boy, Squid Potato, you're near where I am, gotta run. Okay, no worries. Help, he's holding us hostage. He is. I love once again that your character looks so much like you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I actually, so the fun thing about this pit crew is it didn't have options for like multiple hair colors. So I made one version of the pit crew with green hair, one version with black hair, and then literally split it down the middle in Photoshop. So I'm actually kind of proud of that, low-key, because I made the split dye look good. I couldn't do the bangs, but I could do the back of the hair, so yeah. I was gonna say I hate raiding and running, but I'm running on very little rest. No worries, no worries. I'm also running on very little rest, which is actually why I'm a PNG tuber today. I went to bed at around 2 last night, and I woke up at 6:30, and I've been awake ever since. So, well, I had a miniature nap in the middle of the day, but I've pretty much been awake all day, so I am exhausted. But yes, hello, Chell Charm, Squid Potato, everyone who came in with the raid, Elpis. I hope that you had a good stream, Holden, and I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for bringing your community on over here. Pasta, can we please not talk about Christian? Talk about Jesus. I am not a Christian, and I would really respect it if you would not talk about religion. Thank you. I'm not trying to sound rude at all. Do you think that by Pasta saying that Jesus loves impreg, that Pasta is religious? Like, does that give off the vibe to you that Pasta is trying to spread religion? She's also quoting me directly. I'm so lost. I say that every stream. Is this true? I personally don't think so. Thank you, Katie. Oh my god, the ghost team? Ghost Team rocks. Alright, well, I'm dead, but that's fine. Oh, wait, I guess 2 of these guys are grass. That's not great for me. I can use water on Chandelure. Ugh. You got me panicking as hell now that I did something wrong. And yeah, that's something you've said before. Yeah, it's literally just a reference to the time that I said that on stream. You're okay, Pasta. You didn't say anything wrong. For the record, it doesn't say that in the Bible. Oh, the evolution team. All right, hold on. Frog is like basically dead, so I need to swap. Ugh. Flareon is not going to be my friend here, but I should be able to take out the other 2 relatively easily. Ugh. Ow. Okay, well, maybe not. Alright, well, now we're going to be like fire on fire here. Oh, I died. Why did they kill me? Oh, shoot, real-time combat in this game? Didn't play at North Indian videos. Yeah, there's real-time combat. It's kind of hard. As you can see, I literally just died because I got distracted. Too bad you don't have the stomach for that Pokemon Battle Feast, but we'll help you come back again. Oh man, do I lose the whole thing because I just lost that one? Man, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Want to hear a lovely out-of-context quote from my father? You know it. Finally managed to get my dream Mega in ZA, and I'm so happy. Got to train her up a little, but I'm so happy. What's your dream Mega? Who is she? I found out that there was a Froakie in Wild Zone 16, and I have Wild Zone 16 unlocked now. So I think I can shiny hunt Froakie, which is super exciting. Frostlass? No way. Ty, my next hamster's name is going to be Big Balls Johnson. Well, you're not going to have Cheerios with gluten-free person over there. Does he know that Cheerios are gluten-free? Granted, Charlie won't eat them because they're not, like, celiac-safe gluten-free, but they supposedly don't contain gluten. Hi, Uzi. How are you? I'm gonna head out now, enjoy the game. Thanks for hanging out, Chell. I appreciate you. What the fuck, you two know each other? Yeah, me and Holden go way back. Oh, I died. All right, well, you know. It's hard to fight 3 other Pokemon at once. I feel like that's a little dramatic. They just have oats, which affect me personally. Yeah. But, like, Cheerios are one of the cereals that gluten-free people can consume. You're able to shiny hunt Froakie in Area 16. You can get a shiny Alpha. I want a Shalfa Froakie more than life itself. I need a Shalfa Froakie, and I need a Shalfa Bulbasaur so that I can have Shalfa Beebus. I'd kill for Holden. Holden's great. I love Holden. Hungry, don't know what to eat. I've already eaten 2 tamales. Don't really want a third, but mom's new medicine is messing up her stomach. She's pressing right now. Maybe I'll just eat a bowl of cereal. Hey, I think that cereal is a perfectly acceptable dinner. Not everybody would agree with me, but... Oh, of course I landed right in the fire. But I think that cereal is dinner. Get out of the trap move, Beebus. Beebus! Oh my god. Get out of the trap move, you freaking... Oh my god. Okay, now I'm getting hit again. Why are these guys hard to fight? Hello? I'm like, am I losing my mind? Water on water is not going to be going well. Okay. Flying is not going to be good for electric. Ugh. Ow! Can they stop hitting me? I'm gonna, like, actually, like, throw a fit. Can they knock it off? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this battle again. Because I keep dying. The fuck is happening? Okay, I need to not die because I don't have any other living Pokemon. Oh my god, it hit me again? Why are they hitting me? Please. My coworker was trying to sell the game to me and said 2-word, walk Gibbles. Is it Gibble or Gibble? Wouldn't Gibble be 2 B's? I don't know. I pronounce it Gibble, but I don't know if that's right. That's me, the gluten-free person. You sure are. I want to get a shiny alpha Drampa. That would be crazy. Dream Pokemon ever since I saw it in Pokemon Sun and Moon. Fucking cackling. I was more angry he didn't say Charlie's name. I didn't think about the words he was saying. The most expensive Gibble is $32. I need it. Same copy of Gibble in 15. That's cool that you collect Gibble cards. That's your dead name. You have 36 shiny Gibble cards. Okay, why the hell is the 3 evolutions the hardest fight? Like, this is literally harder than everything else I've done. And I hate that I have to do all, like, of the other fights again first. Gonna go to a card show soon and gonna hunt for Gibbles. Let me know if you get anything good. What cereal should I eat? Oh, now, like, Rovine was first. Okay, well, she can Thunderbolt the Vivillon, and then Power Gem the Ariados, and then Power Gem the Beedrill. Leave me alone. Should I Mega? Would that help? I was doing suddenly telling my dad that I had milk and he liked it because it was pestering me about not liking chocolate almond milk. Yeah, oat milk is good. Almond milk is also good, but I am definitely more of a fan of oat milk than almond milk. Cynthia's Garchomp box came out a few months ago. Big, big day for me. Big day for Gibble fans everywhere. All 5 of us. Well, oh, fuck, wrong fucking thing. I will say, I don't know if Ty is specifically a fan of Gibble, but I know that Ty is a big Garchomp fan. So Ty might also like Gibble. But Gibble's just a little guy. I like Gibble. I probably like Gibble more than I like Garchomp. A baby. Okay. Are you talking about yourself in the third person, or is there another Ty? There's another Ty. So Tai Iwai, you might recognize from Kat's chat, Katie. Tai Iwai is a large fan of Garchomp. And is also happens to, like, frequent my stream, which is incredibly confusing considering their name is Ty. But no, I'm not, like, weird and just talking about myself in the third person, I swear to God. Held baby cat under a blanket and called her my little Russian grandmother. I was so concerned about you for a minute there. There's 2 Skies and 2 Ties. This is true because obviously you know definitely Sky. And then Charlie's username now being Sky Moth. It's like people call them Sky. So there's Sky and Sky with an E, and then Ty and Ty with an E, which is, like, really silly. Of course I got hit by the water move. Of course I did. Alright, there we go. Finally. I'm just too AP for this. And 2 Alexes. There are 2 Alexes. I didn't want to assume maybe you have, like, DID or something. No, that's fair. No, I'm not the one in chat with DID, that's for sure. You must be bursting at the seams, am I right? This is a little show of appreciation for you, savoring all a restaurant has to offer. Thanks. Berries. Fuck off! Only one Oozwin, but I've never seen him. This is true. Last time I was here, I hardly recognized you. Yeah. It's, you know, gotta be changing my hair every few months. You know how it is. Okay. Where else can we go? We can go down here. No. Is chat not showing up on this screen? It should be, but I had it turned off because I had the face cam turned off. And since I had the face cam turned off, I also accidentally had the chat turned off because they're in the same folder. It should be there now. Hi, spouse. Yippee. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Oh, yes, the one with the watchog on it. Shh, quiet. Otherwise that beast will notice us. Don't you see it? That giant watchog? I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. If only. I love you, chat. I love you. Munches Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops are such a good cereal. These people suffers by the hands of Pokemon Rain. It's true. Should I wait for the new day to dawn before I try to attack this thing? Probably. I'm going to take a bite of my snack while I wait for the day to dawn. Oozwin spent $150 today on trinkets. Dude, that's so real. I love a good trinket. Let's chase it away. I love trinkets. Trinkets are the best. Want to know what I got? Yes, I do. Absolutely, I do. I think Charlie got me a trinket for Christmas, and I think I know what it is. I have this terrible habit of accidentally finding out what my Christmas gifts are. Despite not wanting to know and enjoying, like, being surprised by a gift. But it came in the mail, and I was like, I know what this is. Oh. I didn't really want to catch it, but I guess it's mine now. Shut the fuck up. No, you didn't. You questioned me and snoop internet. Listen. I ask questions just to get a little bit of context. I didn't expect to find out exactly what the item was. That's cheating. I didn't mean to. I genuinely did not mean to figure out what it was. Normally I like to get goodies myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use a Holovator now, after all. Like, I fully intended on not finding out. I just wanted, like... I just wanted to know, like, ballpark what it was. So that I would know what to get Charlie based on what they got me. I did not expect to find out, like, exactly what the item was. And in Charlie's defense, like, if it is what I think it is something that I have talked about wanting for forever, but would never actually get. Baby cat lost bedroom privileges. I know someone who lost bedroom privileges. I do. Yeah, well, probably good that Tori knows, just in case she was thinking about buying me a Christmas present. I don't think she would have gotten the same thing, but it'll be good to know just in case. You lost bedroom privileges? Nah, I didn't lose bedroom privileges. I have bedroom privileges for sure, for sure. I don't have Larvitar. Get in the ball, bitch. Ah, motherfucker. Alright, you're gonna make me fight you, huh? Mandy lost bedroom privileges? No. Mandy gets to be in bed with us whenever Mandy wants to be in bed with us. Oh, he got stuck behind the mega crystal. Buddy. Come on, you got it. Good job, bud. Come here. Did Tori or Charlie lose bedroom privileges? Well, it's not Travis. Who lost bedroom privileges? Please, I need serotonin for my trinkets. You got 3 Pokemon packs. A worker threw a poster at me. Woo, free! I picked up 6 new comic books, fried chicken, 1 whole ear piercing, and 4 ceramic cats with butthole X's. That's a sentence if I've ever read one. Can I have a mini tie and sky trinket? Yeah, we have to send you something someday from the shop. Get you a little care package. Crochet. Get you some trinkets. Alright, where are we on... Do I have any more exclamation points on the map? I don't see any. I still have a few to do here. I can try this one. It involves only having 1 Pokemon out each time, though, and I don't know if I'm going to be good at that one. Good stuff. The cats will go to good homes. I love the cats with little buttholes on them. Let me heal this guy. He should be good against Glalie. We have a crochet cat that looks like Mandy. Okay, I just have to take everyone else out of my party. If he's starting with Arbok, what's good against Arbok? Garchomp? And it looks like Mandy. It's like a crochet cat that looks like Mandy, and it has a little X where the butthole is. Because I think in Japanese culture, they have like star-shaped buttholes. Like Pom-Pom-Purin. Not that he's a cat, but they like to put star-shaped buttholes on things. I can't tell if it smells like Mandy's shat or not. Again? I was telling Holden that the new comic book place I went to saw me 4 times and they already made me a special box and put a bunch of special comics in there for me and it's all discounted. So now I can never go back. They know me. That's so sweet though. Pom-Pom-Purin has an X? Yeah. Who lost bedroom privileges? It's no one you know. I'm being silly. Ty, I can never go back to McDonald's near my house. One of the workers recognizes my mom. Oh no. And thinks that she's you. That's so funny. My Arbok lost. Who would have thought, eh? Well, guess this means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are gonna have a one-on-one. Tell me who lost bedroom privileges. It's not anybody you know. I was being silly. Met them at the VA for Pom-Pom-Purin and we gloated about how he defeated that trash roll. Fuck Cinnamoroll. I like Karapi. Cheeky, we're messing with you. Don't the corgis also have an X butthole? Yeah, I think so. Which is the black bird? Oh. I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name. But Karapi's the frog one. I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie. Yeah, it's my Embor, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's right. The strongest is this kid's partner, Embor. We were just big Magikarp in a small pond. A frog? Wow, aren't we surprised? Never would have thought. Listen, I'm not really a big fan of Sanrio, but the fact that there is a frog one means I have to like the frog one by default. Kuromi, my goth wife. I do like Kuromi too. I know what to strive for now, though, thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm going to strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're going to keep battling so I can put you in your place. God, I love Kuromi. Get your own. No, I'm not claiming Kuromi. Karapi is my boy through and through. I'm just saying that Kuromi is also good. All right, let me get my team back together. Pom Pom Purin and Pochaco. Yeah, they're fine. I like Pom Pom Purin well enough. Pochaco is good. Choco Cat is good. Went to a bookstore recently. They had a frog book at the counter, and I thought it was really cute. And I was like, oh, cute frog book. And I think the worker read me as spicy. And he was like, yes, we need the frogs to support us in these times. But I didn't understand that. And I was like, huh? And he was like, the gays. And I was like, what the fuck? Do I have a sign on me that says homosexual? I mean, Uzi, I've seen you. And like, pretty much. Okay, so we can't do the Shuppet unless we shiny hunt it. We probably have to either alpha or shiny hunt the Go-Goat. I do have a shiny Carvana now, so I can go do this one. I didn't even hunt the Carvana. I got him on accident when I was looking for the Slowpoke. Damn. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not like fully kidding because I feel like you do look queer, but like, it is funny that they just clocked you like that. Me, you've seen me, also me posting TikToks. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've seen like at least like pictures of you, if not TikToks. I thought that Magikarp was pink for a second, and I was like, is there something wrong with him? But it was just the angle. All right, so we need my shiny Carvana. What if I put them both in my party? What happens? Hey, Director Man. Oh, I see you've brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Sure will. All right, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. I've seen enough of me. I've seen enough of me, too. Oh, look! Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out! It's a Carvana. Help! Why does nobody care that he's shiny? Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Blup, blup. Director, I was looking up facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? Now that I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. I mean, I have a second shiny Carvana if you need two. Oh, I got dive balls? Let's go. Pink Magikarp sounds like salmon. Athena. He good? He tired. It doesn't want to. Yeah, he's shy. Or she's shy. I don't know which one it was. The girl or the boy. But either way, it was shy. Okay. That was very silly to me. Come inside. All right. So we did that. What else do we have? Missions. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot he was in there still. Okay, Shuppet, Go-Goat, high-powered move, Slowpoke, the Fossil, and then the Abra. So most of these I wanted to do shiny. I guess we can let the guy out of this. I thought it would be funny to just like keep him in there, but I guess we can let him out. What the fuck am I, Penguin? Let me see. Yeah, I think you're... Wait, that's not you. I think you're Cube. Or, no, not Cube. Cube is black. You're... Oh, what's his name? Is it Rolled? No, he's dark blue. Maybe it is Rolled. I don't know. Either way, yeah, you're that one. Don't! My head! Looks like a Bob to me. No, Bob's the cat. I think he's wearing Cube's shirt. I think that's why it threw me off, because Cube has the same shirt. You just hugged him? Yeah. Dude, I love Bob. Bob's great. Bob is classic. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't want to let him out. It's so much funnier that he's in there. But I need to know why he's in there. Wait, before I let him out, I need to take a funny selfie with him. It's too funny not to do that. Your sister loves Bob? Again, Bob is fantastic. Okay, wait. Can I... Do I have like a... Okay, there we go. Classic. Okay. Gotta have that, just in case. Fist bump the web. Alright, hold on, wait. Oh, wrong button. I'm good at pressing buttons, guys. Oh god, I'm real close to it now. Oh, I acted like I'm not facing it at all. Hold on. I do think I kind of figured out how to do the thing I was trying to do with Corbeau. Ugh. I was like way too close in on myself. There's not enough space in front of me to strike that pose. Let me fist bump the thing. Alright, hold on. Ugh. Try now. You can change it? Yeah, you can change it. It doesn't have to be, that one. You can make it... Not any Animal Crossing villager, because, like, there's a lot that aren't on there, but anyone that is available. Alright, let me see if it'll let me do it now. But now I'm, like, too far away for it to be funny. Alright, hold on. Is it gonna let me? I don't know if it's gonna let me. No, now there's not enough space. Damn, I don't know if it'll let me. Zero Lily left, hello. Sorry, we're doing something silly right now. I'm trying to fist bump this thing. Won't let me. Okay, we tried. But yeah, if you do exclamation point avatars, you can get the list like what Moth did. And then if you do exclamation point avatar and then pick one of the names off that list, you can have that avatar. So if I wanted to be Lily, I would do exclamation point avatar and then Lily. I already am Lily, so it won't change me, but that's what I would do to be Lily. So if you wanted to be, you know, Goldie, you would do exclamation point avatar Goldie. Or if you wanted to be Scoot or Cube. Okay, so you are rolled, but Cube is also an option. I'm Femboy Static. That confused me because I'm Lily. Yeah, sorry. The frog's name is also Lily. All right, let me get this guy out of here, I guess. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna use a stronger move than that. Fuck you. How powerful does the move have to be? Thank you for the follow, Lily. Can I be Kermit Gape? I don't know. That scared the shit out of me. Sorry. Does it have to have a certain, like, power on the move itself? I have Hydro Pump. Is Hydro Pump good enough? Can I Hydro Pump this man out of here? There we go. I think he needs to stay in there since he said your move wasn't strong enough. Yeah, sounds like a bitch, to be honest. Scared me after my ass so bad. I'm like, who the hell just followed you? Sorry, was it too loud? I can turn the volume down on those. I didn't mean to. No, you're good. It might be that my sound alerts are up too loud. I can turn them down. I don't see the penguins on the list. They're lumped in with the birds. So the penguins are at the end. I think Scoot... Is Scoot a penguin? But Cube and Rolled are definitely penguins. I think Scoot is also. I think the last three on the birds are penguins. Thank you for the rip. I lumped them all together. So like cats was just like anything remotely cat shaped. Dogs was anything remotely dog shaped. Birds included like the birds, the like ostrich or like the not penguins, the penguins and the peacocks. Oh god, pasta. I'm just gonna wait it out. Thank you, pasta. Someone already has Bruce. It might be Charlie.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
What am I listening to? Pasta causing chaos. Bruce is you? Okay, yeah. I'm trying to read chat and there's just all the biddies. Why do I have a fishing rod? Oh, you can change the item that you're carrying too. I think you have to do... Hold on. Hold on. There's a command for it somewhere. I gotta find... All aboard!
Oh my God.
The toxic gossip
Not
train.
the toxic gossip train, please.
Chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train. Got a one-way ticket to manipulation station.
Okay, let me see. Oh my god. I can't dance. Oh god. I think if you do exclamation point equip, you can pick an item, but I don't even remember what the items are. Or wait, no, it's AC equip, I think. That's it. There you go. Oh, God. We're just gonna be here forever, huh? Do you guys think it's Pikachu? Fuck! It's Pikachu! Dear God, Pasta. Thank you for the bits, Pasta. There's so much happening. Why is it catchy? Dude, I don't even know. Okay, Uzi redeemed a hydrate. I did hydrate during all of that. Oh my god. Me disappearing on misinformation. Oh, did it? Oh, I got peekabooed too, huh? So my avatar went away, huh? Okay, somewhere in there I explained how to equip stuff, but if you do exclamation point AC dash equip, it gives you all of the various things you can hold. So those are all of the things that you can hold. It got broken up into two different messages. So Pasta's bit landed between them. So it like cut off at shovel and then went to the next line. So I think Uzi managed to equip a beehive. Am I correct in assuming that you're holding a beehive now?
Other Pokemon can fly
Majestically. Oh, you are!
I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can dig
a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk
Other Pokemon can
Oh.
fly
majestically through the sky, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can dig
a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk.
Other Pokemon can fly
walk
majestically through the sky, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can dig a
hole
hole that's real deep and big, but I can Other Pokemon can fly
Pasta.
majestically through the sky, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other
How long is this
Pokemon
gonna go on
can dig
for?
a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk.
You need an audio for the penguin from Backyardigans singing that one meme song. Oh yeah, is it the Into the Thick of It one? Is that from the Backyardigans? Clearly they can walk. All for it does is walk, I fear. When is the self-titled album releasing? 21 Pilots already did it in like 2011. Your violence never ends. I get a headache if Pasta redeems it too many times. Pasta, come on. I love the Backyardigans. Backyardigans are classic. Look at me in this opportunity. Oh, yeah. That one too, yeah. This opportunity. Yeah. It's a threat, the beehive. Yeah. The Backyardigans has a FNAF reference. Does it? Alright, anyway, can we figure out why this guy was trapped in there in the first place? Phew! His name is Lie. I know it's not because there's an accent on the E, but imagine your name just being Lie. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? That was the work of the Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin! This time, I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Spin, spin! Okay, okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of four.
Does Nintendo know what high and dry means? Clearly not. I once played Final Fantasy VII, and halfway into the game, we stopped to watch the Backyardigans.
And right now,
you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of four. Thank you for the Jet 2 holiday. You know it'd be better used for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash.
Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of four.
I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Sibbies. Honestly, deserved. I hope they do it again. Ooh, netballs. Let's go. No, now that shit will get on my nerves if they keep playing it for so much as a fucking minute. Got a new screen for work, and my old screen is mine again, so I may or may not return to the hellscape of Twitch. Hell yeah. I'd be there, easy. Do you think it's a Jet 2 holiday? I don't know. Could be. Could be a Jet 2 holiday. Okay, are there any other side missions that I can do that don't involve shiny hunting? I feel like there are not. So the question is, what do we shiny hunt? I guess we can keep doing Slowpoke. We could try to get a Go-Goat, but that would just be AFK hunting, so I feel like I can do that offline. And I already have a million, like, Skiddo to my name. Here, why don't I put a poll up? I have an ad coming up in a few minutes, so why don't I put up a poll? You guys vote for what you want me to shiny hunt when I get back from the ad, and then we have, like, a little over an hour, hour and a half to do some shiny hunting. Pasta having fun. My mod and I were talking schedule. Hell yeah. Gives Umbreon a Spinnerack. Toxic Gossip Train again. No. Gibble. Not Gibble. Not Gibble. Charlie will probably phase on a Gibble if they don't get their Nummel, so I'll let Charlie do that. But let's make a poll and see who to shiny hunt, question mark. Slowpoke, Shuppet. All aboard. Oh god. The toxic gossip train. Chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train. Bruh. Got a one-way ticket to manipulation station. Alright. You guys get 3 minutes to vote on the poll.
69 cents.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
It's true. Thank you for the fart, Alex. This Gibble hate. Gibble is just hard to shiny hunt in this game. I would rather shiny hunt him not in this game because the wild zone that they're in is not nice to me. I want shiny Lopunny. Shiny Lopunny would be good. Is Slowpoke the pig? No, Slowpoke is the little pink guy. I guess he's kind of pig-like, but he's not a pig. He's like a... I don't know what he is. He's pink. Yeah, he's pink. But he's got... He's like a little guy. I have one on my window. I have a, sitting cutie of one. See? My stepmom calls it a pig. I feel like he's not meant to be, but I don't know, maybe. Either way, you've got 3 minutes to vote on the poll. I'm gonna run the ad. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. And I will see you on the other side. And when we get back, we'll start looking at wild zones, trying to 100% complete them, and then do some shiny hunting. You have Tears for Fears. Let's go. All right. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Vote on the poll. It's Pikachu! 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 It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
All right, hello gamers. I'm back, and also Mandy is also back. She's sitting. Let me see if I can get the camera on her a little better. She's baby. I'm trying not to cry. Why? Let me check on chat. Pasta spamming so many bits during the BRB. Thank you for all of the bits, Pasta. I appreciate the support. Did I miss anything within all of the bidding? Uzi was dancing. I'm in ad jail, so I don't have to hear the toxic gossip train. Yeah, I had my headphones out, so I didn't have to hear it either. Can I have a crochet tie creature? Wait, Charlie, do you think you could crochet an autism creature and then put little, like, accessories on it? That would be fucking wild.
I could try.
Tori with the 85% cute, 90% froggy, Pasta with the 79% chaotic, Tori with 19% chaotic, 69% gay, 15% gay, 10% gay. Oh my god. 85%, 98. Okay, that's better. Cheeks, let's make out. On this day 9 years ago, a girl named Chloe got me the video of Lachlan saying, "Nice Halloween costume." My question request got buried by the checks. Don't worry, I got it. I scrolled up. How did the poll go? Where are the poll results? Where did they go? All it says is that the poll ended. What won the poll?
I think it was fossils.
It's like gone for me. Hello. Fossils. Okay. Cool. We can do fossils. That's easy. That's mindless. I can do that. Big E 2016 with the 3-stream streak. Let's go, gamer. All right. Well, I already have fossil pulled up, so there we go. But before that, I also want to see the wild zones we haven't gone to. So 16, we're just missing Starmie, Florges, and whatever the one in the corner is. There's how many do we have? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Oh my god, we have so many new ones. Okay. So, okay, is 12 completed? So 12's completed. So 13 is new. Pincer is in here. 3 years ago I had a fever. Thanks for sharing. Alright, there's mostly Pavilion in here so far. Okay, there's the Pincer. There's like Bell Sprout or Weepin' Bell in here. Ah, he broke out of the ball. Okay, well, maybe we can try to get this one to not do that. Do I need a netball because he's a bug? Okay, netball worked. Cool. Alright, what else is in here? So, do I have Weepin' Bell? No. Alright, can I catch anybody but the alpha? Ugh. Okay, alright. Alpha's pissed, Alpha's pissed, Alpha's pissed, Alpha's pissed. Fuck off. Okay. Wait, okay, you come back. Not Alpha 1, you come back. I do have a shiny Bellsprout, though, so I could just evolve him. Alright, don't be a bitch. Bitch. Get in the ball. Alpha, leave me alone. Okay, we got that one. We have Heracross already. This would be good to shiny hunt Heracross, though. Are there any other Mons in this area? Phantom, I assume, comes out at night. And... is that Scyther, the last one?
This is a relatively small wild zone. Are there rooftops in it? I don't think so. Not that I can tell. I think we have to come back here at night for the phantom. I can only assume. Alright, well that one was easy enough. I want to go to 14. Also a night spawn? Okay, great. What will you be hunting? That's a great question. I feel like out of the fossils, I'm most interested in hunting Amora. Oh, they turned the electrical substation into one? Aw, man. They're just putting these things anywhere today. C'est la vie, I suppose, said that NPC. Alright, so we'll head back at nighttime for those guys. Let's see what other daytime spawns we can get our hands on. You bitch, you just made me believe that I got a shiny in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Aww. That is the point of the sound alert, I fear. Where's the door to this place? Hello? Does this thing have a goddamn door? I want this game in the new console. I definitely recommend it. If you can get your hands on it, it's pretty dope. Ty, can I come back to your house? I miss being able to openly have anxiety. I mean, you could just not have anxiety. Problem solved. You're cured. Pokemon packs were a bust. No special rare Lana. No. Oh god, there's another drill guy in the hole. Alright, I already have those guys. Oh, Heliop. Do I have him? I don't have him. Get in the ball. Cool. Helioptile. Okay. Is there anybody else in here that we want? We have, Onyx and... Is it Excadrill? Because we have the little guy, yeah, but we don't have the big one. Okay, wait, let me... Ow, motherfucker. Okay, neither of them wanted to go in the ball. That's fine. No, that's cool. Up your butt and around the corner is where the door is! Aw, man. Oh, yes, I'm cured. Thank you so much. You know, that's not how we cure anxiety. Are you sure? I feel like that would work. Can one ear be more sensitive than the other? I ask as I realize my left side is slightly paralyzed, and that's why the left ear didn't hurt. Why is your left side slightly paralyzed? What did you do to your left side? Alright. Is there anywhere else in here I should be looking for Pokemon? There's a Molga that I already have. Oh, there's an Onyx. Alright, fuck, we gotta beat him up. Ah. Ow. Why is he going into the thing like that? Okay, wait, we need... Okay. Alright, we got the Onyx. I'm almost dead. So that's cool. Ooh. Okay. Did the Excadrill respawn? No. That's just Drillbur again. I mean, I could just evolve a Drillbur to Excadrill, right? Like, we don't need to fight the Alpha right now. Who are the other two? Or Excadrill is one, so who's the other one? I can't tell from that silhouette. Maybe it's a night spawn. Alright, Wild Zone 15 is over here. I had a TBI and have hemiparesis, which means I can swing my arm in various directions and hit it on things and only feel it slightly until my friends go, "What the fuck? Where's that bruise from?" Old news. Now I bike with no helmet at all times. Using my government-funded therapy of 14 years to live recklessly. Whoa, wait! There's so many things happening in here. I was not paying attention. There's Pumpkaboo. There's Pumpkaboo in here. Okay, I need, I want Pumpkaboo. Okay. Give me Pumpkaboo. Cool, dope, got Pumpkaboo. There's a Gorgeist. There's Beedrill. Can I have the Beedrill? No. Oh my god, this is a clusterfuck. Jesus Christ. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna leave. 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 The alphas are pissed. Yeah, that was a little much. I didn't like that. I didn't need all that. Maybe that's why I can't bike as fast? Maybe. Okay, oh god. That was the wrong Pokemon. Not who I wanted. Not who I wanted. Please. No. Ugh. Garchomp, get him. Get the bug horse. Oh, wait. Not who I wanted. Okay, wait. Ultra Ball on you. No, not the Scolipede. No, the Beedrill. Motherfucker. Everybody but the Beedrill. Ugh. What did the poll say? I was MIA? I was also MIA. But apparently it said fossils. Great, now it's nighttime. Oh, my motherfucker. Hey, there's Shuppet in here. Can you imagine there was a shiny Shuppet? Holy shit. Okay, alright. Hold on. Leaving. I don't like this wild zone. It's mean to me. Alright. We need the bug horse. We need Haunter.
Are you off your fucking meds or
We need
something?
the Beedrill. Thank you for redeeming. Take your meds. I will take my meds. Alright, I want Haunter. Okay. The Alpha Bonnet is scaring me, chat. Ow! Oh my god. Alright, I'm leaving. Fuck you guys! Fuck this zone, bro. What the hell is that? Fuck this zone, man. I'm leaving. That Gorgeist does move fast. Stop being a little baby and just catch them. I am actively trying to catch them and getting my ass kicked, Alex. You want to come in here and do it? They can't escape the baby gate? Exactly. It works on my dog, and it works here. Just respawn into the area, it resets them. I'm doing that, dog. I just went and reset the area. I am working on it. Just smack them with my Pokeballs? Good idea, Doe. Good idea. Okay, I need a Pokemon, please. Gimme. Alright, we got one. Ugh. I think the Beedrills might not be here right now. They might be a day thing. Do I need Bennett? No, he's an alpha, and I don't need the other one either. All right, I might wait till daytime to come back here because the alphas are scaring me and I don't like them. Okay, so we said that there was nighttime spawns at 13 that we wanted. We want Phantom. This isn't even where the 1 billion lions live. This is true. I don't remember what wild zone that one is, but I don't want to find out. Oh shit, he saw me. Should I get Dusk Balls out? I feel like Dusk Balls would be my friend here. Alright, just kidding, I got him. Okay, there's a Scyther as well. Not a super big fan of the, alpha happening over there, but... I guess Scyther and a Dusk Ball. Alright, he went in. Great. I'm out of here. Run. For a second I was like, right, he wants them to smack their balls, and then I realized that you were talking about Pokeballs, and I had a really dirty thought in my mind when you said that. Maybe that's why you have no bedroom privileges. Are you and Dusk Balls having soft tacos later? We absolutely are. I love Dusk Balls. They're literally green and black. Like, is that not my color scheme? Sorry, Candace, I can't come to work today. The 50 lions are outside. I just say balls a lot. Yeah, Doe? You into balls? Okay, there we go. We completed 13. Tori, we finished 13. I heard Charlie chuckle from the other room. Charlie! Please. Oh my god, the Onyx came out holding a snake! Did you see the way he, like, slithered out of that hole? That was the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. That was hilarious. Ow! Don't hit me with rocks, you fucking bitch. Oh, I forgot balls. Okay. Alright, wait, we got the Excadrill. What else do we need from here? What is that? I can't tell what that is. What am I missing? Okay, Soleil, come back. Who am I? Is it you? Homeboy? Alright, nice. Alright, we got him. Run! I forgot balls, God said, creating the first trans man. Just finished 13. Count your fucking days. I will. I have at least 13. It is a rock snake. It absolutely was a rock snake. I like heavy balls. I miss heavy balls. Heavy balls were helpful to me. Alright. Let me see if anything's... Yeah, let's see if anything spawns in 16. Other than that, Froakie. Are there night spawns in here anywhere? There's Barbaracle, the bastard. Fuck you, Barbaracle. Mentioning 13 was uncalled for and homophobic. I was in Wild Zone 13. What did you want me to do?
Yeah, you were.
It's not my fault I was inside 13. Jealous? Okay, is that Starmie back? I know Staryu spawned during the daytime. Does Starmie, or during the nighttime, does Starmie spawn during the nighttime or the daytime? And then I feel like Florges would be a... like a daytime thing. Let me have a turn. What I wouldn't give. Shut up. Well, you just gotta get to the part of the game where you unlock Wild Zone 13, you know? 13 is pretty wild, what can I say? Okay, I don't think the Starmie is in here right now, and I don't know where the Florgeses are, so I'm just gonna leave. I have 13 unlocked. Okay, so then you have no excuse not to get inside 13. If it's available to you. Okay, so we did 13. 15. We should go back during the daytime. 16 we were just in, so then we just need 17. Starmie, Night Spawn, Wild 16, Rare Spawn. Oh, okay. It just wasn't in there. Show me the cat. I wish to see the baby. Yeah, Mandy's up there. I named my shiny Pavilion Remy. Now, oh my god, the lions! Oh, fuck no. This is what they meant by the lions? Oh my god. You're fucking kidding. You're lying to me right now. But, anyway. Fuck no. I'm not going anywhere near that. I would say that I'd rather die, but I probably would die. Ew! 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 I hate this wild zone. What is in here? I need Lampent? Ugh. I can get Digger. What? There's Chespin in here. Ew. Is it just the lions and then that? Is there anywhere else? Oh, there's a rooftop. There's a shiny thing on the floor? Probably. I forgot to say Starmie's by the fountain. Yeah, I saw one earlier. I just didn't get it. No, wait. It's almost daytime. Give me the Lampent. No. Please. Please, Lampent. Lampent. Please. Please, my friend. Get in the ball. Thank you. Wait. What the fuck? Wait. Wait. That was real. That was not one of you guys. It's the fletchling outside of the zone? You're kidding. You're fucking lying. Are you kidding? What the hell? What the helly? Oh my god. You're fucking with me right now. Like, be for real. You're shitting my dick right now. Ugh, I was trying to get away. Are you fucking kidding? Alright, well, fuck that wild zone, first of all. Second of all, there's a fletchling out there. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Does your character ever rest? No. I'm awake all day and all night, apparently. You're shitting my dick. He was up on the roof. I don't even know where that was. The fucking... Okay, there's a Holovator over here. That was so mean. That was incredibly mean. I hear the shiny sound and it's a fletchling on the roof. Is he even still here? Is this even where he was? It's a Flabebe. Are you frying my rice? There's a fletchling in zone 3? Probably. Where in the shit was it? Was it over there? What rooftop was that? Why is there a Skarmory over there? What the hell? Alright, I have zero idea what rooftop that was on. It might be over there. Good night. I shall return eventually. Good night, Uzi. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. I appreciate you chatting with us. This is ridiculous, dude. How am I even meant to get up there again? I hope the lions don't get me. Yeah, the lions are ridiculous. That was uncalled for. Like, can I even get onto this roof? I don't know how to get to it. I really don't. Like, I don't even need a shiny fletchling. I have so many shiny fletchlings. But on principle, I need to know if it's even there. Oh my god! Be for fucking real right now! You're shitting my dick! Come on! One of the 50 million lions? It's the only one not fucking attacking me right now. Are you joking? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Ugh. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is hell. Oh my god. Unbelievable. That is rotten. I was trying to find the fletchling. What do you mean one of the lions is shiny? Love getting gifted subs to people I don't even follow. Yeah, that's the best. This is ridiculous. Can I just have you? Is that okay? Can I go into a Pokeball? It went into a Pokeball! It went into the Pokeball! I was kidding! I was kidding! Oh my god! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Unbelievable. Okay. I still need to find the fletchling. Congrats, thank you. As if I don't already have a million shiny Litleos. Wait, there's a Klefki. I already have Klefki. He's still there! Wait, he's still there! What rooftop is that? It's this. He's right there. Buddy! What do we do? How do we get him? Oh my god. Oh, of course I die. Name the shiny Pyreword Jaden. Okay. After animations or different Jaden? Okay, that is crazy. So, all right, the bird is here. I need to find a way onto that rooftop. I don't know if I can get onto that rooftop. We're gonna have to find a way. Of all things to happen when I'm not face cam, you guys should have seen my facial expressions just now. I was agape, Truly. Is there any way onto this roof? Ah! There is. Unbelievable. I can't get a shiny Slowpoke to save my life, but sure, there's a Fletchling on this random-ass rooftop. Why not? Yeah, sure. No, yeah, why not? Because the debate she did with Schlatt on who would win, Jesus or like 1 billion lions? Got it. Okay, yeah, as if I don't have enough female Litlios to go around. Sure. Okay, Pyroar... I feel like we're not going to have good luck with the fossils, considering everything that just went down. But at least we have Jaden. Alright, I'm done with the wild zones for now, because they're pissing me off. So I'm going to head to the research lab, and we're going to shiny hunt for the last, like, hour of stream. Let's get that face reaction. Well, the moment has passed now. But it was briefly a moment. Okay, so we want to, like, save right here in front of this guy before we give him our fossils. Ooh, I should make a counter, perhaps? Because I do want to count how many fossils I do. Let me make a counter real fast. Okay. Call it. There we go. Okay. And then... here. Okay, wait, I have to do some stuff to get the auto counter set up. Okay. Okay. Projector Search Elgato. Okay, cool. Let me see if we can get it set up now. We're doing soft resets. Beautiful. Okay. And then I just need a counter. Okay. We're at 0 fossils. Did you know that eating helps you feel less lightheaded? Yes, I did, actually. People reference the Jaden Slot debate when talking about the Wild Zone with the Lions, because everyone agreed that the Lions would win, but after visiting the Wild Zone, they believe it. Gonna lurk now, but have you playing in the background. Love you guys. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Bye, Alex. Thank you for the lurk with a CK. Okay, so let's... I know I just saved in front of the guy, but I have to do it again for my own peace of mind. Okay. So... where do we... are they in here? Where do I keep the fossils? Here. Okay, so that's not shiny. So I guess I just reset then, right? And then we just do that each time. Okay, so I have to find a good moment to screenshot for that. Who up snorting? They laugh. Clearly Tori is up snorting her laugh. Okay. So... You did buy me one of the fossils I wanted, didn't you? Okay, wait. I want to screenshot this. And have that be my screenshot. And then... If I can save it to the right folder, that would be dope. Okay. Got it. Cool. Okay. So now it should go up automatically if I've done it right. I think. Okay, and I think I can just reset if it's blue. Because I think it'd be white if it wasn't. Wait, it wouldn't be? I would only see if it's shiny in the boxes? Well, I hope those two weren't shiny. LOL. What do you mean? I have to wait for the whole... Oh, man. Well, good thing you told me that. Because I would be real stupid. Yeah, I realize that this takes longer if I do the quest this way, so I might have him look at my fossil. Otherwise. But I only have one fossil, so... Let me... Okay, wait. I'm gonna... close on that for a second. Give him a fossil for the quest, and then actually start shiny hunting. So I'm gonna reset the, counter for the Armoras, because I didn't actually check them. I haven't seen anyone get a shiny fossil, or I haven't seen any clips yet. Okay, so wait, let me talk to him. I'm gonna give him one that I'm not shiny hunting. So I'm gonna give him the... Oh, I didn't buy one of the amber things. Ah, motherfucker. Well, I'll give him the jaw fossil and buy another one later. Okay, yes, that's Tyrant. Should I do side quests or continue with the story? I don't know what to do right now. Well, I'm doing side quests, so... Okay, there we go. So we complete that quest. I was just afraid it would save if I finished the quest, which it did, so... Yeah, alright, well, now we have a Tyrant. Okay, wait, so let me try... saving in front of him again. Talk to him. Take a new screenshot. Save that. And then try doing it. Okay. Reset it back to 0. Okay. Okay, yeah, now it's faster because it'll just say sail fossil. Okay, so sail fossil. And then if I check my box, it's not shiny, right? Because it would show me it was shiny on the thing. So she's not shiny. So, okay, we reset then. Counter went up twice. Yeah, that was because I was setting it up. So it does that. It won't do that every time. It shouldn't. Or maybe it will because I picked a bad screenshot. Okay, hold on. Let me get a better screenshot then. This guy talks too much. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, this guy talks a lot. Taking my Switch off airplane mode. Why is it still on airplane mode? Hadn't used it since my flight. Makes sense. Alright, talk faster, guy. Okay. I just gotta spam through him talking. This guy be yapping. No shiny fossil for me. Restore my fossils, good sir. Yeah, okay. This takes longer than I would like it to, but at least the loading times on the Switch 2 are pretty fast. Anyway, how about that weather we're having? Sorry, I was like locked in and didn't say anything for a good 10 seconds. It probably wasn't actually that long, but it felt like a long time. All right. Gimme. Wait, no, stop. No, stop. I talked to him too much. Okay. Okay, no shiny. I feel like I need to put on tunes. Because I didn't have tunes on before, but now I feel like... Oh, whoa, it turned into a mouse! Look, I forgot my controllers can do that. That's so silly to me that they can do that. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now I'm locked in because I got my Danenfil beads. Now we're schmoovin'. We got 10 whole fossils. Only 4,000 to go, chat. Alright. I gotta... Now the Spotify volume is like too loud. Okay, that's better. Euthanize me? I'm sorry? Okay. I feel like I'm tempted to make the checking process go slightly faster. Like, can it just go straight into my party? I feel like that would go slightly faster if it can.
Because then I can just check my party and I don't have to check my box. Yeah, now it goes straight into my party. Okay. That'll make it easier. Slightly faster. Okay. No shiny. It can? Oh, go into my party? I forgot what I even said. My brain is mush right now. My day is catching up to me, I fear. I'm like sitting here in silence just looking at fossils. Because I'm like... It's bedtime. But I started stream late, so I promised myself I would try to go the extra 30 minutes. Because I don't want to like cut stream short just because I'm tired. And I want to look at fossils. I want to try to get to a reasonable number of fossils. Do you want the method to go even faster, or you said I'm paying for the one fossil? I mean, I know that I could get more fossils. I didn't have money at the time that I bought the fossil, but I guess I have more money now, so I could probably do more at once. Hi, Pompeii. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, let's go body body boom boom. I'm dancing. You just can't see me. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. Doing great. How are you? I'm good. I am very tired because I had a long day today, which is why I'm a PNG tuber today instead of a person. Because I am simply on the verge of death. But other than that, good. I mean, I had a positive day. It was just a long day, but it wasn't a bad day. You never said thank you for all the bits I sent earlier? I did say thank you for all the bits you sent earlier. Multiple times. I thanked you before and after the BRB. I appreciate them very much. Same dude, long Thursday? Yeah. I thought you were PNG because of the wizard. Well, yeah, so the wizard did, of course, curse me to be 2D unless I can solve his riddles 3, and then I can be 3D again. But I haven't solved his riddles 3 yet.
All right, I might try to buy more fossils and see if it will make it easier. What are the wizard's riddles? That's a great question. Let me hold on. Let me get to the Stone Emporium, and then I will let you know about the wizard's riddles. Okay, so I want to try to do 5 fossils at once, maybe? So I already have 1, so I should just buy like 4 more. You know, $80,000. All right, and then let me fly back here. Oh, wait, I'm already here. Ugh. Oh, I also have Mabel's research to claim. We're 28 and 29. We're getting closer to 50, gamers. Shiny Charm will be ours. Is there a way to see how many hours I've watched your streams for? I don't know. I can, maybe. I don't know. There was a follow age, so you know how long you've been following for. I don't know how to tell, like, you mean like in hours? You're at 49 out of 50? Oh my god, you're almost there, Katie. 30 days exactly! Whoa, 1 whole month. Okay. So what happens if I have multiple fossils? Well, that was the same as having 1 fossil. Okay, I have an ad coming up and I forgot to snooze it, so we'll figure out the fossil thing when we get back. You guys, do your checks, do your follow age, do all the things, eat, drink, bathroom, and I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in about 3 minutes. Okay, BRB. All right, gamers, we are back. I set up a watch time command, so you can figure out your watch time now, if that's something that you want to do. Let me check on everything else that happened during the ad. Katie with the 1 year, 7 months, and 29 days follow age. That's crazy, Katie. I didn't even know it had been that long. Tori with the 4 years, 8 months, and 18 days. Thank you for the fart. My own watch time of myself is 1,268 hours and 56 minutes. So I guess that's like the entire time I've ever streamed. So Charlie's watch time is 1,231 hours and 4 minutes, which means they've only not watched like 30 plus, maybe 40 hours of my streams total, which is crazy. Tori's watch time is 298 hours and 35 minutes, so you're almost at 300 hours. 1,200 hours is many. Yeah, how many days is that? Pasta's watch time is 263 hours, which is just slightly under Tori's, so not bad. Okay, so was there supposed to be a way for me to do multiple fossils at the same time? Or do I just have to do it like this over and over again? 51.29 days. Oh my god. Do you want my tips? I mean, do I have to do them individually or can I do them all at once? It's a question. It's individual, but you can empty your party so you can check them all. Well, yeah. I just didn't know if I could, like, do them en masse. Yeah, so no shinies. Okay. I suppose this will go slightly faster. So, okay, before I save, let me... empty my party out. And then save. Okay. So I can just spam through this now. So that'll go faster. Work doesn't let me watch. Yeah. I mean, hey, I don't expect anyone to be here for, like, every stream except maybe Charlie. But I appreciate you guys watching for literally any hours at all. It's crazy to me that anybody would want to watch me for any amount of time, much less over 200 hours. So, thanks for being here and such. That's very slay of you guys. Hello.
That emote is silly to me. All right. If this guy yapped like half as much, that would be helpful. But it's okay, because at least I can just spam through him talking. The mechanics of this game are interesting for shiny hunting. Like, it's simultaneously, it's all stuff we've seen before, and also completely different than things we've seen before. Because, so the process of like restoring a fossil and then resetting to shiny hunt for it is like a tale as old as time, right? Like, as long as there have been fossils in this game that you can restore, people have tried to get shinies of them. So like, this is nothing new. And then like, the concept of like going in and out of an area over and over again is also not new. I mean, you know, that was happening in like Let's Go, right? Where like you could enter and leave an area and get the Pokemon to respawn in Let's Go just by like going in and out of a door. So that's kind of similar to like the like AFK method you can do in Wild Zone 3. Or like the flying method. So it's like slightly different, but pretty much the same. Then the bench thing is kind of new. Like, the idea of changing the time by resting isn't new, right? Because we saw that in PLA. But people didn't really do that to shiny hunt in PLA. Like, you wouldn't change the time of day as often to reset the spawns as you could just leave the village and come back for the alphas and stuff. I feel like that was more common in PLA. And then obviously this game has like no concept of outbreaks or anything like that. But with the autosave being on, I'm surprised it even lets us do resets like this, because I was worried it would save like after you restore a single fossil. So it's good that he'll let me revive 5 in a row before I, you know, reset. But I don't know. It's interesting. And people are coming up with like new ways to shiny hunt in this game all the time, you know. But overall, I think it's a really fun game to shiny hunt in. Like, I appreciate the tactics for it, because it's like there are some methods in this game that I think are really easy to shiny hunt, like the, you know, the AFK thing or whatever. But then there are some methods that I think are like really more difficult. Like the fossils, the shiny charm doesn't affect them, right? So like the fossil thing is completely full odds. I'm looking at 1 in 4096 here. And then, I mean, really same thing for all of the shinies, since you don't have the shiny charm. Like, until I get the shiny charm, everything is 1 in 4096. There isn't any way to increase the odds with like a sandwich or an outbreak or anything like that. Like that that shiny Pyroar that we found in the Wild Zone 17 with all the lions, like that was totally random. I wasn't even looking for that. The amount of times I've watched her stream is about 7.3 weeks non-stop is ridiculous. Can you imagine sitting down for 7 straight weeks and just looking at me? Which also means that I have streamed for like probably at least 8 straight weeks with that math. If I've streamed about like 30 hours more than you've seen of me. Like, I've probably streamed 8 weeks. Yes, I can imagine that. I love it. You guys are crazy. I'm your spouse. Well, yeah, I do feel like you get a bit of a pass by being my spouse. But, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just an introvert, but I can't imagine listening to anybody talk for that much in a row. Like, no thank you. Like, I know the watch time doesn't indicate how long you've actually been watching and more just how long you had the stream pulled up. So, like, a lot of that time was probably lurking. Charlie, I know that you have rested many of my streams, which is fine. But, like, just the concept of that many hours at all is crazy to me. It's hard for me to think about time in that way. Like, that, yeah, I've definitely done that in other people's chats. I 100% have done that. I'm sure most of the people here have rested during a stream, either mine or someone else's. Especially because I stream pretty late at night. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm up past people's bedtimes, you know? I have not. Right. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's you guys watching my streams on your phone in your bed. I wonder how many of your beds I've been in metaphorically. It's interesting that they're reviving at level 20. Fossils always revive at level 1 in other games. And literally? No, not literally. I've only been in Charlie's and your bed, literally. And I guess as of today, Robin's, because I did sit on Robin's bed today. That's pretty much it. There's no room in my bed. It belongs to the squish. Yeah, Tori's bed is the same way. Tori just bragging that she has a queen bed and we don't. Natalie with the Animal Crossing New Horizons. What's up, homie? It wasn't even squished on my bed. It was other plush. Okay. Your bed was still covered in plushies. I don't know what you want me to tell you right now. I think my bed is a full. Our bed is also a full. My bed was a twin. I upgraded from a twin to a full by marrying Charlie. And then we're going to upgrade to a queen or a king someday, if we're lucky. We really want to get a purple mattress, which is actually what Robin has. She has a queen, I think. But it was a purple mattress, and like Robin had scoliosis, and then she got her mattress, and now she doesn't have scoliosis anymore. Like, it practically cured her scoliosis. My hand itchy. Itch this. Thank you so much, Katie. Can you do that to my hand? It's itching under the skin. Ugh. You have a purple pillow? We have a purple pillow too. It was Charlie's, but I started stealing it because I have like awful neck and back pain. It's squishy. It is squishy. The mattress is so unbelievable. Like, we looked up what it would cost to get one, and they're like $1,000. But like, honestly, mad worth it, I think, because I mean, consider how much of your life you spend on your mattress and how long they last. That like, if you...
Yeah, especially if you're chronically ill. But I mean, if you divide $1,000 by 1,000 days, it would only be $1 a day, you know, and 1,000 days is only a few years. I'm gonna have to ask for one for Christmas. Honestly, like, the first thing I'm doing when we move, as soon as I have the money, is getting a nice mattress. It doesn't have to be a purple mattress, but I like, my back cannot take the mattress that we have. I need a better mattress. Santa, please. Yeah. Even just like a nice mattress topper, if not a fully nice mattress. Like, I would accept like one of those like memory foam mattress toppers. That's what I had on my twin bed, and it was a lifesaver. It was so soft. Purple is gonna have a Black Friday sale. Unbelievable. Can you imagine the like old-fashioned Black Friday where people are like busting down doors, trying to like break into a Purple store and run out with a king-size mattress? That would be insane. Absolutely insane. And I would do it. I can't believe it's almost Thanksgiving. Like, we were talking about Thanksgiving plans, and dude, I got earbuds and I can barely hear you. All I can hear is that you are speaking. We were talking about Thanksgiving plans today at Charlie's. Okay, well, okay. First of all, Charlie's mom is like hosting Thanksgiving. Like, it's happening at Charlie's house, Charlie's parents' house, this year. And so Charlie's mom gets a text from Charlie's brother that is like, "Hey mom, I have a Hispanic friend at college who has never experienced white Thanksgiving before. Can he come to our Thanksgiving to experience white people Thanksgiving?" And like, I totally get the sentiment, right? Like, if you're from another country, or if you're just like, you know, you were raised by, you know, people that aren't white, you might not have ever had like white person Thanksgiving before, and like you might not have ever even celebrated Thanksgiving, depending on your culture. And so like, I totally get the sentiment, because Thanksgiving, I feel like it feels like something that happens on TV. Like, obviously it happens in real life, but I think that Thanksgiving is one of those things where you watch a TV show like Friends, where they always like ruin the turkey and have to get a pizza, or, you know, whatever like show that has like a Thanksgiving episode. It feels like a fake thing that happens, but it's a real holiday, right? And so, like, I fully get the sentiment of this kid being like, you know what? Like, and especially if he has nowhere to go for Thanksgiving. Like, one time Kat came to my family Thanksgiving because she wasn't going all the way home to California from Virginia for Thanksgiving break, which is only like a 5-day long break. So she would have had nowhere to be on Thanksgiving. Like, she would have been alone for Thanksgiving. And I was like, girl, just come to my house. Like, it's fine. Well, it's actually my grandma's place, but, you know, regardless, I was like, just come with me. Like, it's fine. So, you know, especially if he has nowhere to go for Thanksgiving, or if his family lives elsewhere, like, it makes perfect sense to want to do something on Thanksgiving, especially if you've, like, experienced it through TV or whatever. But it was really funny, obviously, just reading that text. But also, like, obviously we are white people, but I was like, I don't know how white, quote unquote, our Thanksgiving celebration is. Like, we mostly just sit and eat, and like, that's it. And I guess the food is quote unquote white people food, but like, it's not really. It's like turkey and, you know, haha, 69 fossils, nice. And just like regular things. So Charlie's mom was like, how can we whiten up our Thanksgiving? Like, how do we make it more white? And we were thinking of like really funny, like traditional white people things to do. Like dress up as pilgrims, or
How
like,
much money do you have? 69 cents.
say
You
a
know what that
prayer
means?
before we
I
eat.
don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. It's true. So we were like, how do we make it like the whitest Thanksgiving this kid has ever seen? Clap when the plane lands? Exactly. So if anybody has any white people Thanksgiving ideas, drop them in chat and let me know so that we can give this Hispanic kid the true white experience. Mayonnaise? I agree. We should just have mayonnaise. Because obviously, like, what? So, like, you know, Thanksgiving foods that are on the whiter side is going to be, like, the jarred cranberry sauce, or, like, the green bean casserole, or, like, the marshmallow fluff, right? Like, that's very white people Thanksgiving foods, you know? Make everything a casserole. No salt, yeah, no spice, even salt too spicy. Yeah, I will say I have had many a year where the turkey was under-seasoned, growing up when I ate turkey still. One year my cousin did the turkey though, instead of my like grandparents. And he actually knew how to cook, so he seasoned that thing like real good. But most of the time, yeah, it's pretty under-seasoned, so I would agree with that. Pretend salt is too spicy, make everything into a casserole, put mayonnaise into all of the casseroles. This all seems correct to me. What is everybody's favorite Thanksgiving tradition, white or not? What's your, like, favorite thing to do for Thanksgiving, if you celebrate? Or your favorite Thanksgiving side dish. Tempted to Google white people Thanksgiving traditions. You act like I haven't already done that. Favorite is to rest on the couch. That's valid. I think that the food coma after you eat Thanksgiving dinner is to be noted. Favorite tradition is eating and having a food coma. Exactly. I think that the food coma is a perfectly valid way to spend Thanksgiving. The food coma is why I don't like Thanksgiving. Well, do you like any holidays besides Christmas? Because you don't like Halloween, you don't like Thanksgiving. I feel like you just don't like spending time with your family. Because, like, everybody talks about how tired they are. Well, that's because of the turkey. You know that, right? Because if you don't eat the turkey, that probably won't happen as much. Because I don't eat turkey. So I have, like, a vegetarian alternative roast. It's like a vegetable roast that I have every Thanksgiving instead of turkey. And it doesn't have the same, like, thing in it that makes people tired. So I just get a food coma from overeating. But if you don't overeat and you don't eat turkey, you won't get the coma. God, I love buttery broccoli. Yeah. Valid. The shits, man. Yeah. Can you blame me when last year Brendan's mom told me, Tori, you have so much on your plate? No, I mean, like, obviously, like, you have had bad experiences with Thanksgiving, but I feel like that's not Thanksgiving's fault. If everyone who had, like, a bad interaction with their family on Thanksgiving didn't like Thanksgiving, nobody would like Thanksgiving. Like, it's not my favorite holiday, but, you know, I like to eat. I'm lucky that my family can get into politics at the Thanksgiving dinner table and not be arguing so much as just ranting and agreeing with each other. Because almost everybody in my family is liberal. So, like, we have very few, you know, things to fight about when it comes to politics. My family collectively agrees that we fucking hate Trump, and pretty much everything the Republican Party has been doing the last few years. Like, I have a few Republican-ish relatives, but they're not Trumpy. They're just maybe a little more conservative than the rest of the family. But, like, today we were talking politics with Charlie's grandma, which is funny because Charlie's grandpa hates to talk politics, and if you ever bring up politics around him, he'll tell you to stop talking about it. But he wasn't there today, so it was just us and Gigi. So she was like, what did you guys think of the election? And of course we were like sharing our thoughts about Mom Donnie and everything. And it was nice to be able to sort of freely talk about politics. I promise that's really hard to like holidays. I'm self-conscious. No, I mean, like, I don't want you to like feel self-conscious about it. I just think, like, I don't know. I feel like this is something that you've done before, not even just with holidays, but with other things, where, like, you'll take a bad experience that you have, whether it be at a place or at a holiday or with a specific person, and instead of, like, compartmentalizing that feeling to the specific event or to the specific person, you'll, like, just write off the whole place or the whole event or anyone with the same name as the person that you don't like. Which is valid because, like, I get that those things can be triggering. But sometimes I feel like that it's like, it's not Halloween's fault that you had bad Halloweens. Or it's not like Thanksgiving's fault that you had bad Thanksgivings. It's the people that you were with. And I understand if for that holiday you always have to spend time with those people, then it would be hard to like the holiday. But, like, I hope that Halloween with us was more fun than Halloween that you've had elsewhere. And, like, I feel like you would enjoy Charlie's family's Thanksgiving if you were there. I mean, like, my family knows better than to comment on people, like, how much they eat or, you know, their weight or anything like that. Like, now, if Charlie's grandma, not the one that you know, but the other one, was there, she might say some shit. But that's why we don't talk to her, because she sucks. We're in no contact with Charlie's other grandparents because they voted for Trump and say shit at Thanksgiving. But Gigi's great because she'll make gluten-free stuff for Charlie, and Charlie's family will make vegetarian stuff for me. Like, I like having a Thanksgiving I can eat at, which is kind of rare because a lot of things are meat-based. But they're, like, nice enough to not put, like, chicken broth in the stuffing for me, you know, like, because you can use vegetable broth or whatever. And, like, I'm not super picky about broth, but it's still sweet. That's my family. Both sides got MAGA. Yeah. Like, we definitely have MAGA in my family. It's just not the family I see often. Like, I have a MAGA aunt and a MAGA grandma. But I also have two not MAGA grandmas. So it evens out. Okay, I'm probably going to go till 100 fossils and then call it a night because I am super tired from the day that I had, and it is almost 1 a.m. here. And I have a couple things I got to do before bed. So I will probably call it a night once we hit 100 fossils. But I don't want you to, like, feel bad about it, Tori. It was just, like, an observation that I have noticed. Because overall, I like most holidays. Like, I hate the 4th of July, but I don't mind some of the stuff that happens on the 4th of July. Like, I don't mind, like, going to a cookout and spending time with people. I just don't like the concept of the 4th of July. And then, like, Thanksgiving obviously has sort of suspicious roots, but I like it as a holiday. I don't mind doing it. I love Christmas. I love Halloween. Easter is fine. It's not the best holiday. It's not the worst. I don't mind the concepts of Easter. I don't fuck with the Easter bunny, but like, I like candy, so Easter is chill. And Starburst jelly beans. My uncle doesn't like Obama, which confuses me. It's because of the notches. Yeah, I know it's because of the notches. I wish that you didn't have the notches because, like, I feel like the first time that something happens should not be the, like, end-all be-all for that event. Like, that's why second chances are a thing. Sometimes people don't make good first impressions, and that doesn't mean you should, like, write them off forever because they made a poor first impression. Like, yeah, first impressions are important, and it's good to make a good first impression, but if you fuck up your first impression, it, like, you can recover from that. You can make a good second impression, you know? I think part of me is just permanently salty because I used to have traditions and things to do on these holidays, but I gotten older, and the only two holidays my family does stuff for are Halloween and Christmas Eve. Yeah, I mean, that's just part of getting older, I fear. Is it's never going to be the same as it was when you were a kid, but you develop new traditions. Like, I cried last year on Christmas Eve, I think, or around Christmas, because, like, Charlie's family was doing stuff with me for Christmas, and that was great, but it, like, reminded me that I wasn't doing stuff with my family, and I remembered, like, being a kid and all of the traditions that I did as a kid, and I just, like, mourned the loss, I think, of those traditions, and it wasn't, like, because I wasn't enjoying Christmas with Charlie's family. Like, Christmas with Charlie's family is great, but I think there was a part of me that was just like, I'm never going to be 10 years old on Christmas Day again. And, like, that was kind of sad to me. I also wish I didn't have the notches. No, I know. Like, I'm not trying to be like, get rid of them. How dare you? I just mean, like, I wish that your brain would, like, give things a second chance. I don't make a good first impression. I confuse the hell out of people is so real. All right. Anyway, you bitch tired. So we're gonna rate out. But oh, the riddles 3. I forgot to tell you guys the riddles 3 from the wizard so that I can turn back into a person before we end stream. I want you guys to consider these riddles. I will put them in chat, and you guys can try to solve the riddles by next stream so that I can be cured. The first one is, I do not breathe, but I run and jump. I do not eat, but I swim and stretch. I do not drink, but I rest and stand. I do not think, but I grow and play. I do not see, but you see me every day. What am I? Ty, how does your neck support your head? That's a great question. My neck is skinty as hell on this VTuber. I don't know. The second riddles 3 is, always wax yet always wane. I melt succumbed to the flame, lighting darkness with fate unblessed. I soon devolve to shapeless mess. And then the third of the riddles 3 is, here there is no north, west, nor east, and weather fit for not man nor beast. Candle, that is the correct answer to the second riddle. Good job, Charlie. Proud of you, Pookie. 1 riddle down, 2 to go. Can I become 3-dimensional? All right. In the meantime, let me find somebody to raid. I will be live again. Today is Thursday, so I will be live again Sunday night. We'll be doing shiny hunting. We'll probably be doing either more fossils or slowpoke, depending on what I feel like doing. put in Discord? Yeah, I'll put the riddles in the Discord. So that you guys can take a peep at them. But you can follow me on all my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I put my schedule up on those places, and I put clips up and stuff like that. So go follow me if you want to see me other places. You can join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, as well as a community game night and movie night once a month. So definitely join the Discord. We're doing game night this month, so be on the lookout for that. You can use my code selftitled10 for 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout. Why did my shaker not spawn in? Hold on. I tried to pull it up on the screen and then it didn't. Where is it? Hold on. There it is. You can use my code selftitled10 for 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout. So do that. And you can visit our coffee shop if you want to get candy beads or crochet or the other things that we make and that we sell. Cold South, South Pole. Close. It says there is no north, west, or east. So, the South Pole, there is north of the South Pole. Where is there not south? Is the first one time or the sun? No, I was wrong. It's your legs. Interesting. Legs. I do not breathe, but I run and jump. Legs do run and jump. I do not eat, but I swim and stretch. They do swim and stretch. I do not drink, but I rest and I stand. Legs do that. Legs don't think, but they grow and play. They do not see, but you see them every day. This is true. Legs is good. North Pole. Yes. North Pole, correct. Because there is no north of the North Pole. Not if you're an amputee. An amputee can still see legs every day. It might not be their legs, but the answer is just legs in general. It doesn't have to be your legs. Not their own. It doesn't have to be their own. It doesn't specify that it's their own. Regardless, those are the correct answers. So I am now saved from the wizard. Let me find someone to raid into. Oh, wait, there's a cute person. I don't think I've seen this person before. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Milana, who is playing Z-A. Those are your raid messages. The first two are for anyone to use. The second two are for subscribers only. Like I said, I will be live again on Sunday night around 8 p.m. Eastern time. So come hang out if you want to do some shiny hunting with me. I should be a person again since you guys have rescued me from the wizard. Shalfa Clefairy! Katie, let's fucking go! Congrats, dude. The hell? But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was good to see everybody. I hope that you enjoyed the stream despite me being in the two-dimensional realm. I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Stay hydrated, take care of yourself, make sure to get some rest. I know I will. And I will see you guys next time. Go give Milana your love. And yeah. Okay, bye.